Hello there. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. As you can tell from the title, we're back with more Graveyard Keeper. Um, Turns out this game is probably pretty long, so good. Keep us busy for quite some time. Um, we've got our to-do list of things we didn't get done yesterday, so we'll be working through those today. Trying to think. It's almost the end of the month. So we're moving into March. I don't know. I don't know of any big releases in March, but I really haven't been paying attention to releases, unfortunately. But we'll see. Uh, I'm not sure what we'll do after Graveyard Keeper, but from what I know, we still got plenty of content, so that's far off in the future. We may we may get to the point um where I do an evening stream. And we might do like some new game in the morning, and then a Graveyard Keeper, continue Graveyard Keeper in the evenings, or vice versa. We'll see. Because I do want to get through Graveyard Keeper, but when stuff starts coming out, because I don't know how much longer of the game it's gonna take. I mean, I think effectively have the whole month of March, but once April starts, there's quite a few things coming out, or maybe not quite a few. There's a few things coming out that I want to check out. So we'll see how it goes. We'll play that by ear. Um, Trying to think. Is there anything else? Yeah. Quick reminder on Monday. I'll remind you on the stream on Monday as well. I will be. It will be a bit of a shorter stream, about 30 minutes shorter. I have an appointment right after the stream that I need to get ready for and go to. Um, so we'll be ending a little bit early on that day. As for today, we could go long. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Um, but there I don't really have anything in the evening plan wise, so maybe we'll do a bit of a longer stream today and see how much more of the game we can knock out. Everybody seems to be enjoying it, at least from what I've seen. People are enjoying it. We we're now up to 71 followers out of the 100 by the end of the year. Um, so that's good. It's good to see this number climbing a bit. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're gonna go ahead and flip over to the game. So I'm gonna bring in your audio. You go to this camera, and then we're gonna go here. So you should be able to hear and see the game. So we're sitting at 123 and 61. So now, as soon as we wake up, there is a body. Yeah. No. Here. All right, so we've put in some carrots. We want to get some bodies. We want to up this to 200. So, but we haven't figured out enough alchemy for the supply of that. Ooh, this could be a really good body if we do some work on it. I wish there was a way to tell what removing what gets rid of the hearts, or not the hearts, but the skulls. It's like intestines or brain takes some of it too. I don't know if I want a 4. So let's just take the rest of what we got here, and then we'll just torch the body. Alright. Good stuff. We might need the skin anyways. We need to upgrade our armor. We have the ability to do that. Do we have a pyre set up? We do. This is the last one. We need to, while this is going, go ahead and build more of these. Okay, good. This is also another reason why we're doing it down there, the burial certificates, because we're trying to save up 50 silver, so we can open our tavern. I'm gonna move a little bit closer here. All right, so hello zombie friend, are you bringing us iron? You are. Nice. Okay. Let's see, we have a little bit of energy. Let's go ahead and those on the cook. Let's go ahead and turn these into not enough energy. Great. Alright. So you can go in there. The rest of the stuff can come with us. Package of meat. Oh yeah, we need a last one. Oh, flesh. Yeah, so do we have anything useful in here? No. We're also gonna explore the dungeon some more. It looks like we can get seeds out of the dungeon. And if we can get enough pumpkin seeds, we can do some quest stuff. So blood can go in there. Skull goes in there. We need a piece of paper for the there we go. Piece of paper. We'll put the skin in there as well. Put the heart to cook. Let's go up here. No, I didn't mean to do that again. That's fine. Wanted to do the bone. And the intestines. Alright, good. Good. We're gonna keep the fat. I think we're out of oil for the fish nuggets. So I think we're gonna keep the fat for now. See, the thing is we don't know how to get toxic extract. Like this comes from red flowers, this comes from bat wings. This is the thing that we need to figure out. If we can figure this out, we can make acid, which is great because then we can use that for embalming solution. The problem is we haven't found anything that gives us that. So now what we're gonna do here is drop off. Oh, I didn't mean to put the salt in there. Solutions, powders, white powder, ash can go in there as well. So we have the paper for the meat, and then we're gonna store our stuff over here. But yeah, we need to find something that gives us toxic solution. That's on the docket as well. I'm not quite sure what that is. But we're going to put fat here because 3 fat turns into 10 oil, and we do need the oil. So, go ahead and... Oh yeah. This way. And... package of meat. Package the meat up. That's also some money, so that's why I want to do that. 2 more berry juices, so that's good. Salt, that's what I was like. We need to deposit something else, right? So these are going to help us make some money, and all we need is flesh and to get rid of the corpse. Everything else is going to be towards our alchemy stuff. Trying to think. Yeah, we've got Batwing, so if we need paper stuff, there's that. So we might have to hit the dungeon. Let's figure out... Finish this? Yes. Alright. Let's figure out what we need for our armor and weapons. Steel armor. Really? Complex iron parts? That's it? Nice. Okay. So that's one batch of complex parts that we need. Okay, and the weapon should be at the anvil, I think. Steel sword. Oh, we can make the steel sword as well. So let's add that to the queue. We'll put you there. I'm trying to think. Anything else that we need? Nope. Oh yeah, let's queue this up. Yep. Okay. We'll queue up everything, and then we'll go through and make everything. We just need to rest first. I'm not sure when Donkey's bringing the next corpse, though. There it is. It's like, wait, it's gonna be soon, isn't it? Let's go do this. So our goal with the corpses is not to have to burn them. It's to get them at a high enough ranking that we can bury them. The goal is at least 6. Preferably higher, but like this one may not go in our favor. So we'll see. Blood and fat are pretty good removals. Right. And I think if we get a successful heart here, that gives us 5. I think that's worth taking. Let's go bury them. Like between the tombstone and the fences, we can now get up to 6, right? So we're gonna just fill up the right side first. It sucks that we can't get like the flesh and skin and stuff, but we can always get more corpses for that. Right now we're just trying to work on getting this up. So like we can give them this. And the thing is we don't actually have to waste a +3 on them because they only have +2 anyways. So they can only go up to 5, but there we go. That's another 5. So that's what we're shooting for, because that number up the top needs to be 200. We already have the church level, which had to be 50, and I think we're at like 61 or something. 51 or something? Yeah, 61. Yeah. So we're fine on the church. We just need to get the graveyard up and going. So that's why we're handling corpses right now. So we have each 5 bit of carrots is going to be a corpse. So right now we have 4 corpses, or 4 days worth of corpses that are waiting for us there. We're going to use a little bit of energy because we still have a little bit. Are these ready to go? No. Almost, though. Alright, let's shove you in there. Where am I? There. Oh, actually, we can take this with us. So we're also waiting on these, but yeah, we have about 4 days worth of corpses left. And we have plenty of carrots to actually... There we go. Good. That means we can finish up all that tomorrow. We got plenty of carrots to do more than 4 corpses. It's just I want to maintain doing other stuff and the corpses at the same time instead of just having corpses interrupt us as we're doing things. So... Because we could do it basically every 10 carrots is how the bundle, so that gives you 2 corpses. So you could do it 2 corpses at a time, effectively. Alright, so we're gonna do you. Steel sword, do the armor. And then do the iron here. Great. Iron can go in there. So, okay, Equipped. Equipped. Let's see. We can study this armor. Okay, we need to look through what things we have, because we got a lot of faith, and we need to start studying things to figure out if we can find where the toxic comes from. We have... Nope, we have officially run out of kerosene, so if we want to make more of those, we'll have to go buy more. But so let's take one of these. Actually, no, put you away. You away. See, we've got almost... That's 10 corpses. That's 10 corpses almost. So like we have plenty for the corpses we need. But we're gonna take 1 carrot. One of each seed. One of those. We're gonna do some research. Is basically what I'm gonna do right now. Because we got plenty of faith, and we need to find some new stuff, like what they break down into. So, and then also we can deposit that there. Study carrot. Turns into fluid. Good to know. Wheat. Nothing. Armor. Nothing, but it gives us a whole bunch of, yeah, whole bunch of red. Seed. Seed. I don't think these seeds are really gonna, yeah, do anything, but they're gonna give us some, what about you? Fluid. Fluid in essence. Let's give you a go. Nope, you're not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oof, 10. Let's go ahead and do it. This is some heavy researching right here. Come on, energy. Hold out, hold out, hold out. Good. Alrighty then. That was, oh no, we got another corpse. Oh no! We run out of inventory, we've got another corpse. I guess... Hold on. We'll get it in just a second, it's fine. It takes a little bit for them to rot. They rot slower when you haven't worked on them. Once you've worked on them, they tend to rot pretty quickly. Need to grab my armor back. Trying to avoid picking up the story. There we go. Okay, if we do this, do the heart, that opens that. There we go. That's a bit better. Anything else we can pop in here? No. Alright. Go grab our body here. Hopefully we can... We've got energy food, so like the energy's not the problem, it's just... Alright. Alright, so this might actually be a really good body. Yeah, and then if we take... See, the problem is I think it's the heart. If you do a good job on the heart, it'll remove that last red skull. It's a 4. Let's go ahead and just take everything. We'll be back for all this stuff. Fortunately, we can't pick it up. Because our inventory is full, but we will, this one's gonna get burnt up. There we go. I'm gonna go store some stuff real quick while that person gets set aflame, and then we'll come grab it. We have, like, we can easily clear our inventory with all these seeds, and then that, and then that. Yeah, that should be enough room, and then we'll finish clearing out when we go through our house. We'll go through the house to drop off some stuff, and then come back and grab the rest of the body parts. Actually, we might have enough room to grab everything. Okay. I'll take this, thank you. Yeah, we couldn't grab everything. Actually, we couldn't grab the two most important things. You can go in there. Finish that off. Just gonna put this other skull in here. The reason we're collecting skulls is we need those for outside the dungeon. Brain can be done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Store the blood. Go grab this stuff. Need a piece of paper for the flesh. I think we're running low on paper. Might need to make some more. Ah, we're fine on paper. Never mind. Get in there. Grab a piece of paper. All right, the brain I believe goes in here. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Anything else in our inventory? Oh yeah, the bone. Bone for the bone meal. Alright, good stuff. How much does this got on left on it? Not too long. We'll go ahead and wait for it here. Alright, solution. Keep the salt. That. White powder. Ash. I think that's it that goes in there. We'll take the oil with us. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go over here and do some depositing. We can also get the our batch of oil. I believe that makes 3 fat. It does. Okay. Put the oil in there. It doesn't do it itself, right? We have to do it. Yeah. That's what we're using the fat for right now, is just to get a bunch of oil. We're gonna leave that in there. Make a package of meat real quick. Stuff. Store salt. Put you in there. Story. I guess we'll slide the sword and armor in there since we don't really need them on hand. Let's see, what else? What day is it? It is that day. We don't need to talk to the Inquisitor just yet. Let's go ahead and break down some more ore. Not enough energy, perfect. So we want to spend as much energy as possible. We have quite a bit of iron, so it's not a huge deal that be done. Do we have anything we can cook? See, this is why we're getting oil, because every 2 oil and 1 fish gives us a fish nugget. So yeah, and that gives us 30. So let's rest. All right. Okie dokie. Perfect timing. Inventory cleared. That's great. Hopefully we can make this a good corpse. I would like to bury it, not burn it. I mean, burning it isn't bad, because we get skin for paper, we get flesh for the package of meat, we get all the creative, like, alchemy stuff. We also get a skull for the dungeon. So, like, it's not bad if we have to get rid of it. It's just I would prefer to get our score up. Alright, this one could be good, but we have to do a good job on it. Right, fat. I'm gonna try taking the flesh. Okay, so it's... Wow, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has 8. Hopefully by taking the flesh... We just took a white skull. I really wish I knew what took away what. Maybe take out the intestines? We made a bloody mess. Gosh darn it. I know there's stuff you can take out. Also, if we do embalming, we can like take away skulls. But there's different parts that take away different like amounts of skulls. So... Also, it'd help if we had the surgeon perk, because then it doesn't... Yeah. We should have just taken it with the 2 red, because we still could have got like 5 out of that, I think. Because if we do 3 and 3, no, we would have got 4, so it's actually not worth it. Now that I think about it. Well, that's going... Place for burning corpses, place for burning corpses. We'll have to get more billets, but that's not a big deal. Really? Go. Right, let's go through here. It's Moon Day. So that means the astrologer. We don't really have a reason to talk with the astrologer, so get the heart cooking. Get the bone done. I think the intestines also go here, and then the brain goes there. Again, we're not using the fat at a table like that. Alright, good. We need a piece of paper. We'll deposit the skin. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Yeah. And then the other stuff goes here and then over there. Alright, got a little bit of cycle go. Also, I think we only have like 1 more corpse worth. Which is good, because we need to slow down on those until we can start figuring out some of this embalming stuff. You can go there. A lot of salt. Package of meat, I'm pretty sure we can't finish that. That's fine. Let's rest before it tells us that we need to rest. Because it will eventually give you a debuff saying, hey, you haven't rested in this amount of time, you need to rest, so we gotta stay on top of that. Alright, cool. Package of meat. So we've got 4 certificates, 3 packages of meat. Only reason we only have 3 is because we buried 1 person without taking the flesh, which obviously is not a bad thing. Okay. And then put you here. The iron cooking. I think he's about to bring us some more iron. Yep. ahead and do this. Alright, put the iron away. Alright, so... I'm trying to think. Tech tree. We were looking at the tech tree. Smithing, we were very close to being finished. I would like this one. Actually, I'd like all three of them. But... I'm not sure what water pump does for us. Like, this would be 100 for both of those, but 200 blue. Now, we do have a way of making blue pretty easily. If we do these... So, every 20 of these is 100 blue, right? And the beauty of this is you make it with 2 stone, and then when you break it down, you get 1 stone back. So effectively, yeah, you don't really lose out on much. Problem is, it takes a lot of energy. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to spend some time making and breaking those down. It's almost Sunday, which is time for our sermon. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Thankfully, we have energy food, and we can get more. Like baked fish is real easy. You just literally catch fish. All right, so we'll go ahead and have one of those because we're going to need it. Please be a good corpse. I want to put you in our graveyard. Eh, you're not bad. We might be able to save you. See, this is the part I struggle with because maybe the brain. Let's see, 3. Actually, that would give us a 5. Let's. Fingers crossed we're going to take the brain. Okay, the brain... The brain was not the answer. Because it took... Okay, so the brain took a red and a white. We'll go ahead and bury this person. There are 4. 4s aren't terrible. Actually, let's do the smart thing here. Take out this 2. We haven't... Oh, we need to go get a permission out of the mailbox. We'll do that. Mailbox. Information. Okay. And we'll burn this person. Actually, we might take their... Soon. We might see what organs they have and take them. Alright. You go in there. You can take this gravestone for 2. And then we actually have a stone fence that's 2 as well, so... It works out. Also, like, exhuming the body... costs 75, and by burning them or whatever, so like taking them out of grave and then burning them, gives you 150. So you only lose 25 copper. But this is the reason why I wanted to double check, because we can take many things out of here that they no longer need. Since we didn't take it out of the last one. So it's actually more profitable for us to do this. Not enough energy. Because we get stuff out of it, right? So... Oh, did not mean to drop it. Also, we need to... This reminded me that the sermon is coming up, so let's burn you. Let's go in here. Need to break some stuff down real quick. Deposit some stuff. So you have that. You have that. You can go in there. Oh, we haven't. We don't have any science. We need to. That. We need to study this. Some more blue. It's good. Good stuff. Do we have any? No. Okay. Brains go over here. We'll go up and do our sermon in just a second. Go grab. We need to take the bone and the intestines, and those need to be grinded up. And we can deposit the skull. Bone. Good. Oh yeah, and the intestines. There we go. Can't get the solution yet. You can go in there, you can go in there. You can go in there. Grab this. And then finally put that in there. And our sermon's in this chest anyways, so it's actually really good for us. 5 skulls. Grab our sermon. Let's go do some prayer time. Alrighty. Our church is great. Pray for this blessing. Got a few nices in there. Oh, looks like we got one extra. No, I think we end up with 17. That's the reason why we do it right there. Yeah. So we have 17, which is good. We used quite a bit. Wow. Okay, it's gone up. We have 16. We get 16 silver, which puts us very, very close to the 50 we need for our tavern, which is great to see. All right. Take you with us. You can go in there. We've got plenty of faith. You go back in there. All right. Donkey doesn't deliver on Sundays, so we don't have to worry about a corpse waking us up. Deposit you in there. You guys away. I think we can go here and break this down. Yep. And then, fine. We could also upgrade our tools. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, now let's rest. We don't have to worry about a corpse waking us up. And then we'll finish up doing that. Let's see. Still work on that. Oh, we did that. Save money for the tavern. That's what we're doing. And of course, we'll be exploring the dungeon more today as well. So we're shooting for 100. Every 2 fences is 10. So Alright, so we have 100. Now the question is, do we go for engineer first? Even your carving and jewelry look cleaner. Or sword master. I think... Because we're gonna finish this entire tree. I think... Yeah, we're gonna work left to right. So we're gonna grab engineer. Not sure what water pump does for us. But... We're out of energy again. And don't worry about the stuff sitting on the ground there, because what'll happen is, once we get all of them made, we'll then break them all back down, and it'll clear out our inventory. Now, I don't know if we're getting a corpse today. I don't remember if we have one more corpse, or if the one that we just did the work on was the last one, so we'll see. We hear the familiar ding-dong of, Oh, wow. You're not going to give us the, That's a bit rude. Not going to give us our iron. Oh, because we can't carry it. Never mind. That's my bad. Alright. Now, see, we can go here. And then we can just go here. And break all of those back down. Right? And then, of course, it'll put more in our inventory that we'll have to break down, but... But that's kind of the cycle. That's how we get blue essence pretty quickly. There we go. And it doesn't use too much of our stone. Plus, we have plenty of stone if we need to, like, carve more. So... Alright, I'm gonna go down here and check if there's any more carrots. There are. So we have at least one more body waiting for us. Good thing I came down here anyways. Let me see. Let me double check this. Yeah, we got one more corpse coming for us at some point. Probably some point later in the day. We do need to go see Miss Charm, so let's go do that. Actually, do we want to do that now, or firewood out of our inventory? Just trying to think, because we have to go to the inn anyways. Yeah, there's no better time to go than now, because we got to talk to Charm and we got to turn in this stuff. So let's do that. The corpse will probably show up while we're over here. We'll have to like charge back over here, but yep, there he goes. All right, so we should actually be able to beat him back to the place. All right, you trade. You can have those and those. See, that's 10 silver right there, which means we can open our tavern, which is great. We'll do that in a little bit. You again. It was a joke. Yep. Okay. She wants her real money. Bring back the necklace. And if you can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. What necklace is that? Only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. Told me this necklace will make me happy and feel loved. I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I gladly buy it back. I can't find it. It's naked. Everybody knows he knows how to find anything in town. So I paid him. He took my money, and now I have no money in the necklace either. I'm sure you can find a way to help. Nice. Okay. Good. Both of those are done. We'll worry about the tavern after this corpse. So should be coming in very, very soon. Thankfully, we repaired the chute. There it is. Perfect timing. Let's go ahead and hit a 2 here. Maybe a 3. Alright, please be a good corpse. We need a 6 to go into our thing. Again, we have an embalming table. We just don't have the means of making the stuff we need yet. Okay, not bad. Not bad. If we take the brain, it goes down to a 4. You know what? We're gonna bury this. It has 1 sin, but we can get 5 out of it, which is more beneficial than I think this one here, anyways. So let's grab these. Fine, we still have enough money for our thing. Zoom. Right, you go in there. Gravestone. That. And grave fence. Yeah. That. We actually need to research that. What do we have in our inventory? Oh yeah, these things. Let's go ahead and we're gonna put some of these in here, just so we have them as backups. And let's go see if this body has anything worthwhile to take. They do. Skin is useful to us. Skulls are useful. Not enough energy. How about now? Yeah, let's just take everything. Because again, stocking up on alchemical supplies will help us in the long term. Once we figure out how to do literally anything. I take that back. We know one thing. We know how to make a health potion. It's funny. Alright. Body. Again, we only lose 25 copper on doing that, but we get resources, so I don't see that as a loss whatsoever. Also, that was our last corpse, which is good, because now we don't have to worry about that. Now we can focus on other stuff until we decide. Because basically we could put 10 in there and just do 2 corpses at a time whenever we need them. But I think I want to focus on dungeon and alchemy and stuff like that first, so that we can really take advantage of like the embalming and stuff. Have enough to Boop. Also, we'll need to go fishing so we can get more fish. Well, the swamp fishing is the best, I think, because we get eels guaranteed, and those end up being 3 without bait, 3 white fish meat. So we've got those. Go down here. We could upgrade this as well. What do we need to upgrade that? That's something I need to look at. Preparation table 2. Yeah, we can make that stuff now. I'm gonna move this over here. Alright. Did that. And that. So. Alright, so we need, let's see here, 6 planks. Maybe preparation place 2 will help us out. 4 steel parts, which isn't too hard to make, and 6 nails. Okay, this is for prep 2. Also we have embalming table 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade the embalming table 2 too. Embalm 2 requires 10 planks, 4 steel parts, and 4 advanced flasks. Which is fine, because I think we actually have 2 of these already. So. Alrighty. Steel parts. Okay, we need 2 of those. You guys get going. Firewood. Okay, that takes it out of our inventory at least. All right, let's go rest. Now we're not so much on a time clock because of the corpses. Well, let's focus on doing what we need to do here. Salt can go in there. Story can go in there. The rest of this needs to go downstairs. So let's rest. Go handle the alchemy stuff. I'm back. Got a lot of skin, so that helps us when we need paper, because we're going to be running out of paper soon, I think. That can go in there, which is good, because that means we can make 10 more oil. Stuff. Again, basically, that's 5 of these fish nuggets. Which is really helpful for us. Because the baked fish is good, but it only gives you... So the fish nuggets give you 30, which is just 2 oil, 1 fish. And the baked fish gives you 18, which is just 1 fish. So, like, by adding 2 oil, you get 12 more. I feel like it's pretty beneficial. Skull. 5 things of skin is really helpful. Alright, let's grind up the stuff that we have. Ah. There we go. Is that it? I think we have to, yeah, we have to distill the heart. Distill the heart. You can go in there, you can go in there. We might have to end up making another one of these racks. But we'll see. Alright. So, do we have... We already did the technology, right? Yeah, so we need to focus on making more of those fences. While also making the stuff we need for these 2 tables. I do want to upgrade our tables. Maybe they can help us out. Alright, so there's the parts. We should have enough for... I think we need 16 planks. Yeah, we have... Really, we only have 30? Interesting. 16 planks. Alright, advanced flasks. Should be here. Alright, so we need to get some glass, or well, some river sand to get some glass. So let's break this down. Stone away. Firewood. Oop. Just get that out of our inventory. We also have 2 more things to sell. Where are we going? Oh yeah, river sand. I was like, where are we going? Short-term memory, just not there today. Gonna go ahead and... Yeah, we got plenty of wood, too. If you weren't here for yesterday, this all came from in here. So, we got plenty of logs if we need them. We could get, what, 10 sand per dig? Or something like that, so... We'll just dig up a bunch of it. Yeah, 10 sand per. Alright, I think 150 is more than enough. So let's go make some glass. Okay, so it's quicker to go that way than down and around. Got it. Alright, make some glass. That's going. Let's go ahead, we'll store it in here. We do need to make some planks. I don't mind doing this because it's going to give us, yeah, red. Alright, the reason I want to do that is I want to get our planks back up. For some reason we don't have a whole lot of planks. Could also start moving some of these logs over to our house. Because we're going to need billets soon for our pyres too. Alright, I wanted to test to see if that worked before doing a whole bunch of these. So basically our plan is we're going to move a bunch of them up to the fence and use the fence as our straight line to move them. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. So if we do this, this, and that, we can then basically we make a train out of it, right? Okay, not super efficient, but I guess if there's more than one, it just yells at you. Alright. This is kind of two things. One, it refills our wood storage, and then it also helps us have that stuff for making like billets and whatnot. Yeah, for some reason, as soon as it doesn't have anything to like touch, it has problems with that. That's interesting. There we go. What all did he want? I know he wants this stuff. Oh yeah, the magic pumpkin. We gotta. That's why we need pumpkin seeds. Get some clay while we're over here. There we go. That's why I was doing that. I knew eventually it was just gonna doop, 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 doop. Boop. 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 This should be enough for now. Because what we can do now is if we line them up a different way. Basically like this. This way works a bit better for some reason. I'm not sure why. I guess it's because it has more like of a surface to go off of. Okay, and now we can just take a whole line of them up here with us. Wish you could gather more than one, but there's the way of things. Probably should have put the stone over here and the wood over here, because the stone is more, I don't know, easier to manage. Alright, come this way. This is a cool thing too. So it shows us that this pile is full. If you just hit your inventory, every chest in the area, so like the trunk has this stuff in it, shows you the level of your stockpiles, and then, you know, so that's really helpful if you didn't know that already. Grab these two. Oh, there was another one right there. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's put these where they need to be. Take them about halfway. I know this is not most riveting of gameplay, but fortunately this is the one part of Greater Keeper that you just kind of have to do. It's maintaining resources and moving along, because it is by far the most tedious. You can get zombies to like bring the stuff and cut the stuff for you, but fortunately we only have enough zombies, and they're more useful in the mine getting us iron and stone and stuff than they are chopping up wood, because we can do that ourselves, even if it does take a bit more time. Okay. We're gonna set this up. Carve. We don't have the energy for it, but we will after we rest. Alright. I think what we might do is, if we can plan this correctly, we can get that sword buff before before we go in the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon basically the day after we do our sermon. So, okay, now that those are done... Oh, I didn't even see you. Go over there, too. Alright. So we need 3 of you to make 3 of those. Let's do this. Finish this up. Like I say, this, I just want to do this to lower our supply, but also get more planks because we need them. Glass can go in there, clay can go in there, that and that go in there. How many planks do we need? I think it's like 16, right? Yeah, 16. Much better. We'll need to make some billets. Yeah, 66 billets will be fine. Those are for the burning of the peeps. All right, how much blue do we have? We have 28. and we need 150. So if they're 5 apiece, that's 25? No. 20 gives us 100. So 30. We need to make 30 of these. I don't even know if we have enough stone for that. We don't. We'll make 20. Actually, what we can do, make 30 of these. We can make, and we can do, no, not that. This one. 30 of these. Move these? No. Do that. Okay. There's one. Let's rest again. Well, basically, once we get all of this situated, once we get our tables made and stuff like that, we're gonna really narrow down on the tavern and the dungeon. Because I do want to get those going. Alright, those going. Get these finished first. Reason being is we're gonna need the blue. I think we need like 350 or 300 or something like that. So this twofold. Alright, so we have 300. How much do we need? Yeah, we need 350. So take all these billets with us. We're gonna put the billets down in our cremation area, because that's basically the only place we use billets now. So now we have 123 billets, I think. That's what that is. Yeah. So this place is good to go. And what we might do as well is we might move some zombies around. I think a porter and the iron mine are good. I think we might move the stone and carver guy to the tree station, because that way they can make us more wood. Okay, good. We get 2 blues for this as well. Let's rest. And that should be the last bit of that kind of farming we need to do currently. I mean, we don't need to do it, honestly, but I want to do it. I'm gonna put my hair up. Give me just a second. There we go. There we go. It was making my neck really, really hot. It's really hot in my house. So, okay. I think that makes no. We need to see if we have more advanced flasks somewhere, because we need 1 more. I could have swore we had one somewhere. There it is. Oop. Alright, so that's the 8 steel parts. We need 6 nails as well for the tables. They should be in here. Yep. Okay, so that's all we need for the 2 tables. So that's good. Let's spend more time doing this, though. Yeah, so actually we should get pretty close to 350 by doing this. We get 2, and there's 30, so that's 60. Actually, yeah, that works out. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. Gosh darn energy. Ruining our day. Alright, and then it's sermon day tomorrow, which is great, because that's more money and more faith. Not like we need more faith currently, but we will need it for something at some point. Alright, so we're coming up very close to finishing this off. Okay, so it did automatically switch for us. That's great. We need to sharpen our shovel as well. Does our whetstone still work? Good. That'll do. Oh, cool. So it jumps back and forth between the things in the queue. That's really nice. Okay. Trying to think. We need to do our sermon very soon, so I think what we'll do is we'll actually just destroy one of these, just so we have room for our sermon. We actually have to destroy 2 of them. Yeah, we'll destroy 2 of them. It's not a big deal. They're only 2 stone, and we can get plenty of stone. Yeah, so let's go ahead and destroy another one. Let's go do our sermon real quick, get our money and our faith. Oh, we forgot to grab it. Very important that we actually have the sermon. Oop. Alright, start praying. Sermon, yes. If you click really fast, once he starts talking, it'll actually skip through before they even take their seats. So... yeah, looks like we get it 17. That's nice. See? Great sermon. Skip. Very quick. It doesn't take much time. Come on, big money. It looks about the same. Okay, so it looks like we've hit the cap on that for now, at least. Which is fine, because it's like 15... well, 11... 1620. We get 1620 currently, which is really good. So... actually, another sermon like that, and we can afford the battle stuff as well. Oh, faith, sermon. There we go. Since we're here, let's go ahead and build these new tables. I don't know if we can upgrade from the ones that are currently there. Usually, some places let you do that. Others, you have to break them down and start over, which, meh. No body, so, yep. And does this? Nope, no body. Alright, so we're going to have to remove you and you. Now we're going to put prep 2 and embalming 2. Very good. Okay. See what prep 2 gives us. Nothing. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. We go store the rest of this. Let's grab this real quick. Boop. Put it on the table, or put it in the thing there. We really do need to figure out some alchemical recipes. We can figure out the rejuvenation juice. Ooh, that's going to be nice. Because then we can get more zombies. And more zombies means more iron, marble, whatever we need, basically. And we'll be needing marble soon enough. What happened? Oh, okay, that's what those are. Stone. Boop. Scrap, nails, and complex parts. Alright, that's 150 right there. Let's go ahead and break down. We don't have enough energy, but we'll end up breaking down those fences. Let's finish our technology. Alright, steel sword with gem. Nice. And sword master. Bingo. There we go. We have finished the smithing tree. Building. We might go for building next. Because it doesn't have much left. Gardening we're gonna wait on because we really like. The printing. Let's see. We only need 50, 60, 80, 100. 100 blue, and a lot of red, obviously. Because we need what, 200, 300, 350 red. We need another 350 red to finish writing, so we're not too bad there. This one's not a terrible one to invest in, but it's really, like, really hard for us, because 250, that's a lot. Another 100 there, 150. So, Master of Alchemy? We might actually, what I think we might shoot for, we might go ahead and shoot for the Master of Alchemy and Surgery. Those might be to our benefit. Yeah. Because the alchemy gives us more alchemical stuff, which is fantastic. Surgery makes it to where we don't mess up as much, which is also fantastic. So, yeah, I think we're going to shoot for those. And then as soon as we get both of those perks, we're going to stop focusing on the tech tree and go get our tavern set up. Okay, but I really want to get as much of the tech tree as we can pretty early on here, because especially for the alchemy, where it's like, oh, you get more stuff. Well, that just helps us when we finally figure out how to get alchemy to work for us. That we just get more, right? And that's going to be extra useful. But yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll do the tavern and the dungeon. I spent a good bit of time today doing that stuff. I still, like, it kills me. We are a toxic essence away from being able to make acid, which helps us with embalming. It helps us with what's it called? Main quest, because he needs acid. Like, need to figure out where we get that toxic essence from. I guess it's maybe something in the dungeon. We've only run into slimes and bats, unfortunately, so maybe there's something a bit deeper in that'll... Okay. One more rest should do it. need to go check on our refugees as well. If they have 3 happiness, we can finally build them a well. Kind of let them just go, since we invited 2 more people to stay. We'll finish this up and go check on them. Oh, I was wrong. I might not be able to. We're using up the stone here. The reason I'm doing that is because we do need more stone. Not enough resources. Good to know. Boop. Alright. Let's see. What was... There was one thing I wanted to do. Ah, there we go. These up. And get these going. Okay. Stone. We'll take the glass out of there. Stone, silver, iron. Get the iron going. Four pieces of iron. Glass in here. Oh, there was clay in there. Clay in there. Anything else? Oh. Eventually we're gonna have to get a new whetstone, but that's fine. Alright. I think that's it. Let's go check on our refugees, see how they're doing. If their happiness is high enough, we'll build them a well. And then I think we'll go purchase the tavern. Or at least purchase the ability to build the tavern. There might be an extra step to that. And while we're heading up there, might as well gather some of these sweet, sweet berries. We're going to put this on our quick bar because these are really good quick stamina stuff. It's a quick 5. Go. So we're not really hurting for green. Wait, we have 30 blue. Does that get us anything? No. Close to getting us Master of Alchemy, though, so that's good. What do we need for Master of Alchemy? Is it red or green? Green. Good. 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 Yeah, so we might move the zombies back over here now that we're not really hurting for iron. So let's... You do your delivery, and then we'll grab you. All right, how are you guys doing on happiness? 1. You're the one who trashed. Wait, what? No. No. Oh, there's someone in town that looks like us. Good to know. Refugees can look after themselves for the bare necessity, but this isn't enough to feel satisfaction. They won't die of starvation, but it won't be enough for camp development. I got you. So how do you suppose I should feed them? For instance, you could regularly put some food and water in the storehouse. Please watch if the storehouse isn't empty. Refugee needs 3 water and 30 energy a day. Ah! What's the storehouse? Is that this? Oh, okay. I see. That's why they're not happy. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset if I didn't have food and water too. Alright, good to know. Let's go over here. Let's start moving some zombies around. Alright. You... and carve. Yeah, you two do that. I'm gonna wait for this guy to finish. There we go. Come here. Yeah, this guy on the tree. You can go there. Alright. Actually, we're gonna do something a bit better. I need you to stop. Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Gotcha. Alright. You're going to deliver the wood. I'm gonna put you here. Get away from me, bat. Oh. That was not where I wanted. There we go. Ooh, one hit kill. Nice. Okay. You're going to deliver wood. Good. And this carving guy... Yeah, if we had exactly one more zombie, it would be great, but we'd have to figure out the recipe for it. Early in the morning, they're mostly happy. Oh, good to know. But they don't have any food and water, so... I didn't realize that was the mechanic. I was wondering, I was like, they're just not being happy. So, are you putting the stone in here? Oh, you are. Actually, this is pretty efficient, now I think about it. We could have him keep cutting while he keeps mining, and then this just fills up with stone, and we can just stop by occasionally and grab that. So that's... Let's do that. But yeah, let's go. We need to gather. Now that I know we need food and water for the refugees, let's go get them some food and water. Well, specifically water. We have food. Running. Alright. Grab a few. And the thing is we can build a well up there once they're happy enough. That was the whole thing we were working towards in the first place. So go. And then we'll just give them our fish nuggets. Well, yeah, we'll give them the fish nuggets, because we can make the jellies real easy. Oh. Also, hi, Fairchild. How you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. Let that go. We'll go ahead and go with a rest here real quick. And then we'll make a run into town so that we can buy our tavern, or at least buy the ability to build our tavern. We'll see if there's another step after that, but... Where the slime's at? Ah, too early. You go through here? Okay. In you go. And you go in there. We're gonna rest. Let go. Well, we'll probably go kill the slimes first, the 4 that are above our house. Assuming that they're still there by the time we wake up. Jeez. Slept through the whole day, basically. You guys still up here? Nope, too late. Alright, let's go to the town and handle that. How much money do we have? 70. So we don't have enough to do both the horseshoes and the tavern, but we do have enough to do a tavern and be very close to the horseshoes. Let's go do that. And then we'll check on the refugees tomorrow. Now that they have food and water, they should be happier. Oop. Oh. Thank you, Odso26, for the follow. Good to see you. Also, thank you, Fairchild, for the follow. I don't know why that didn't go through. Or at least I didn't hear it. Thank you guys both. Good to have you. Good to have you. Hopefully you all are doing well. Let's see. I need to go talk to this Corey, I believe. Just started playing this yesterday, enjoying it so far. It's really fun. It really is. There's a lot to do. And then if you get the DLCs, there's even more stuff to do. Down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have a tavern. Good to know. Very nice. How much money we got left over? Yeah, 23. We need 30 for the horseshoes, so... Also, this guy's got pumpkins, but he doesn't sell pumpkins. We should see if there's pumpkin seeds, because we need... I probably just disappeared in that house. So we're gonna, instead of taking our shortcut, we're gonna walk back to our house, because I want to stop by the seed vendor, because we need a silver pumpkin, and then just a regular pumpkin to be turned into magic. So we need 2 pumpkins. I need to see if this person has pumpkin seeds. Wheat seed, carrot seed, beet seed. Nope, it looks like pumpkin seeds and stuff will be here. So if that's the case, we do need... You know what? Let's just grab all the seeds. Yeah, that's expensive, but that is like 1 sermon, so... Oh, I didn't mean to... Wrong button. We're just going to grow a whole bunch of plants. Ah, and then we'll unlock that tier tomorrow. Good, that's exactly why I wanted to do that. But yeah, it's really fun. I'm enjoying my time with it. There's just so much. It's got that very Stardew, like, oh, there's a thing I want to do, and the thing I want to do, and the thing I want to do, and you just start building this internal list of things you want to get accomplished. But this one, it's a lot more morbid, obviously, because you're dealing with corpses and whatnot, but I really like that aspect. I think that's a nice, like, twist instead of it just being like, oh, it's your farm. It's like, well, it's corpses, you know. You're chopping people up and selling them to the town, and... Alright, what do we got here? We don't have the hemp, so... Go with beet. And beet. Go figuring out how to do things. Yeah, it's really fun. Also, you're not... I feel like you're not as constrained to time as some of Stardew does. We were talking about this yesterday, where it feels like in Stardew there's times where you're constrained to like the season. You just unlock the garden. Yeah, garden is very helpful. Oh, we got cabbage seeds. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, you can sleep when you want. There's no... Like, you can also not sleep if you so desire. But it will eventually give you a debuff. Yeah. Like, we've got a vineyard up there that we can do stuff with eventually. We've got alchemy stuff in the basement. Like, there's a lot. I'm surprised at the amount of content it really has. Like, these guys, whoever, was it Lazy Bear? I think is the name of the company that made this. I know it's something Bear. Sorry if anybody's watching from the company, but they did a really good job with this. Decided to give it a try since Code did a playthrough. Yeah. I actually played it like way back before any of the content updates and stuff. Not on stream, just personally, and I wasn't. I don't know. At the time, I wasn't as sold on it. I think. Yeah, Fairchild as well. Yeah, that's actually why I picked it up. We were doing a Darksiders series playthrough before this, and we finished that. And I was like, okay, we need a new game to play. It'd help if it was long. And then I saw Ko was playing this. So I was like, you know what? I need to give Graveyard Keeper another shot. And it has been fantastic. I've been really enjoying it. It's the game that I didn't know I was looking for until I started playing it, and it just worked out. It was really nice. Alright, let's go check on our refugees now. Been in your backlog for a while? Yeah. Alright, how you guys doing now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now, of course, now that they're happy, 12 stone, too simple. And actually, well, we don't have enough to do this yet. Because we have to do the well, I think, in order to get another part of the refugee camp. So, 12 and 2. And the cool thing is, once we build the well up here, we should be able to just get water for them up here, or they'll get their own water or something. But now that we know we can just give them happiness by feeding them and giving them water, which makes sense, then we'll definitely do that. Twelve and 2, 12 and 2. Alright, we need... Thank you, XO Emberjade, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and make some more simple. Good to have you. Hopefully your day is going well. Love to see new faces here. Always great to see new faces. Trying to... Just realized, like, off the... Let me slide back here. Sorry. I'm just like off the side of the screen. It'd be nice if I just, I don't know, sat back here. You can see me. Hi, hello, welcome. I think probably wear my glasses. That's probably why I'm having problems seeing. I'm not wearing my glasses. Oh, those are nasty. I could wear my glasses if I could see through them. Alright, let's try that. Ah, much better. There we go. Now I don't have to, like, shove my face into my screen so I can see things. Alright. Max happiness, great. Well built. Okay, and that gives us access to do that. Excellent work. Appreciate it. Especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. Asked old servant to inform friends in my town we're ready to take them in. And just one extra not sure. People are dozens on the Inquisitor's lists. Set up one more tent. Be good, but we're still having trouble with food. People will only aggravate the problem. Need a garden for growing vegetables. Okay. Build a garden. Build one more tent. What do we need for the garden? Alright, so we're going to need 2 silk, which is fine. We know where to get those. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Again, I wish they had a storage chest up here so that we could, like, bring stuff and just have it sitting up here instead of having to run all the way to our house to grab stuff and come back. So we won't be able to do the cooking table just yet. The tent... We'll be able to do the tent once we get 2 silk. Let's do the smart thing here. Write this stuff down. So for the fence, refugee fence, we need 24 flitch. Ah, good point, Amberjade. We should in fact stretch. Been going for hour 45 and we haven't stretched. And my back has been bothering me. Thank you very much. Alright. 12 billets. And then for the tent, we need 4 sticks. 2. Alright. We won't worry about the cooking table just yet. Gotta keep moving a bit. Yeah. You get all stiff. I made the mistake of I did a lot of work last night on my computer, but the way it's set up, I basically like leaning into the tablet that I have, and I really messed up my back last night. So it's just when you get so dug into work or games or whatever, you just forget to like actually move, you know, just like so focus mode. But yeah, so thank you for that reminder. Very, very helpful reminder. Also, our tavern should be good to go, right? I think our tavern's good to go. What do we have in our inventory? Okay. Should definitely go check on our tavern as well. Those away. Alright, we need 24 of this. 24. Good. 4 sticks. 12 billets. I haven't played this game, but it keeps getting suggested to me by others. Hey, the best way to find out if it's your thing is just check it out. I highly recommend, you know, jumping through some streams and seeing if it's your jam. You probably heard this multiple times, but do you like Stardew? Because it does have some stuff in common with that game. If you like that game, you will more than likely like this game. Like I said, the only major difference is there's a lot of there's a bit of a focus on being morbid, because we have our own morgue here, in which we dissect bodies, and a graveyard we maintain. So the main central focus of the game is making good quality bodies to put into our graveyard, and also alchemy and stuff like that from their body parts. So it's a bit of a morbid game. So if you don't like morbid games, then maybe give it a pass. But if you have any like, if you're fine with that and you have any interest in like Stardew Valley like games, this is great. There's a lot of stuff to do. In fact, I feel like there's more to do in this game than Stardew, but Stardew, I think, was made by one guy. Lazy Bear is a whole studio. So let's rest, and then we'll go check with Corey about our tavern. So, also, I think I saw a thing today where Stardew Valley is officially like 5 years old. So, there you go. Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't know we got that. Interesting. Oh, I know why we got that, because now we have our own tavern. Is that what this ladder leads to? No. Okay. Oh, no, there's an extension here now. I see. So now we can go here, and that'll take us to the other tavern. Talk to Corey, though. I want to make sure that we do this quest properly. But the thing, and I mentioned this the other day, the thing that I love about this is, unlike Stardew, when you feel like you're just like, okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to get done? This screen has this, right? This screen is really helpful, because it's like, oh, I have all of these NPCs, and they all have their own quests. So if you ever get lost on like what you should do, bam, right there. Like, oh yeah, we need to do Spirit Laser, and we need to bring acid and bloody nails and necklace from Snake, and like, yeah, there's always something to be working on, which is really nice. Handy dandy journal. Yes, exactly. Oh, okay, I guess we just go straight into our tavern. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Jerry once it's built too. Okay. Well, let's go check it out. Go look at it. Look at our new tavern. Wow, it's a heck of a walk, but what's that? Oh, what's this? Box rack. Okay. Good to know. Cook. Okay, so food, obviously. Oh, we can cook in bulk here. That's nice. Hey, there he is. Hi, Jerry. It's an embarrassment. What? Nice. Wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Okay. Go to your workbench and do it. Go. Does he mean this work? No. Workbench, not cabinet for with artifacts. Tavern table. Okay, I see how this game's going. Trade report. Oh, can we get to the... Oh, cool. We can enter the cellar through here. That's very cool. Also, I will remind everybody, because we've got some new people watching. This is my first playthrough, so everything you see that's new to you, it's also new to me. So we might miss things or stumble past things or stumble into things. So keep that in mind. I am everything I'm interacting with, I'm new to. So. Well, now we have a reason to actually work on the brewery stuff, so that's good to know. Alright. Technologies. Let's go... Yeah. How much do we have? So that's 2, and then 10, so 12. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of a trick here. We're going to make 12 of these stone fences, and you'll see why in just a second. No. There's a reason we're doing this. So, each stone fence gives you 5 blue essence. And some red. I think it's 3 red. Oh, 2 red. So, we can use that to get some blue essence for stuff that we need. We're going to go ahead and do surgery. We definitely need that. And then the next one we'll grab is Master of Alchemy. We were going to work on those anyways. And the reason why that's beneficial is you get 5 blue and 2 red for every fence. And then you can then turn around and break the fences down. Yeah, it's safe to use all your energy. Yeah, you can use it up. It doesn't yell at you or anything. And you can sleep whenever you want. So it's like, oh, it's almost, you know, it's just now turning dusk. You can sleep. You also don't have to sleep the whole time. You can hit wake up at any point. And it will... The reason why that's... The reason why that's important is if you look in the bottom right, it saves every time you wake up. So even if you just sleep for a second and then wake up, it saves. So that's how you save, and that means you can rest whenever you want and save whenever you want. Another heads up for those of you that might not know, this is also on the Switch. So if you're wondering what to get it on, I've heard the Switch version's really good, and you can play it from your bed or your couch or wherever you want to play it. But what I was saying about the fences is it takes 2, right? It takes 2 stone to make the fence, and if you break them down, you get 1 back. So basically, it's a great way to kind of get some red and blue essence without losing too many resources. F, please, thank you. Yeah, it's super safe to use all your energy. It'll just be like, it'll just tell you, you'll see here in a second, I think you saw it earlier, it'll just say like not enough energy. Yeah. Boop. And you just saw we just slept. You can come in here and go right back to sleep. So you can, if you got tasks in mind where you just want to work and work and work and work and work, you can do that. Really good. Really good. But yeah. Yeah, this is on Switch. It's on PC. I don't know if all the DLCs are on the Switch version. I would assume they are, but you know what they say about assuming. It's not a good thing to do. That's what they say. So I think I'm gonna adjust my camera. Yeah, no, I know, I get it. That's a bit better. I feel like I'm like leaning off the camera, so. Fix the camera a bit there. Much better. Much better. We need to grab our sermon. Oh, this is another thing for everybody is your church also has a quality, and you get a prayer. You can make your own prayers later on, like we made this gold star prayer for donations. And the higher the quality, the better chance you have of a successful ceremony. Sorry, didn't mean to click out there. We have a bunch of people. We've got nice seating. So and this is faith, which we get a lot of. So you get faith, and faith is used for research. It's used for making certain things. And then after the sermon, you get paid. So that's one of the main mechanics of the game as well. On top of the graveyard is the church itself. And then of course after every sermon, you can go to your box and make some money. Now of course your first sermons won't make this much. You're not gonna make 1620 silver. It's going to be like maybe 50 copper, but that's still not bad if you save up accordingly. We also have tons of faith. At first, I think the max you can get is like 7 per sermon, and you can only do that once a week. It only happens on, if you look up at the top of the calendar there, it only happens on this purple Sunday. So that's the only time you could do sermons, but it's definitely beneficial because this is used for research over here. It's used to make statues later on. So like if I wanted to research this, see I need faith and science. So we'll actually go ahead and do this. I forgot that we hadn't done that. And then that gives you resources towards here. And it'll tell you on the item, like stone gives us red, so if we study this, we get red. And it's usually a good bit. If you're running out of science, you need paper for that. So we're actually going to just spend the rest of that there. I forgot that we hadn't done all this like basic building supply stuff. If it says it doesn't decompose into anything, that just means you can't use the alchemical stuff that you see over here. Yeah, see, decomposed into nothing. It's fine. But the study still gives you resources. Ooh, hemp turns into essence. What kind of essence? Not sure about that. We'll see. There you go. But we've already researched all the rest of this stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. So put you in there. Good stuff. I think we should go check on our refugees as well, so that we can hopefully they'll be happy enough today to let us build them a fenced-in garden. Let's finish this. Do we have enough for... We do. Master of Alchemy. Bingo. Cool. Alright, let's go see our refugees. We have the stuff other than silk. We can't get silk until Merchant Day, which is the Quake symbol. I call it Quake Day. Because that looks like the old Quake symbol. And, we can buy silk from him. You guys really want to... You don't want to pick this fight. I can one-shot you now. Thanks for the free leather there, friends. Ooh. Always want to collect these berries while they're up. There's like 5 berry bushes like right here. And berries give you 5 per berry. So they're really, really good for if you want to have a lot of stamina items, but not have to do a whole bunch of like work for them. Like we have 64 berries. I think you usually get 2 per bush, but we have the thing that gives us more. But run, zombie. You hang out there until he's done. All right. 3. That should be enough. Yeah, we only need 2. And you can also, like, if you watch the thing, you can eat while working on stuff, so you don't have to worry about it running out and then you having to eat and run out. I do recommend putting it on your quick bar, which I think we went like a day and a half or 2 days without realizing that quick bar exists down there at the bottom. And all you have to do is just drag something down there. Oh, storehouse is out of food. So let's go put food in their storehouse. Oh, do we want to give them all our berries? Ah, sure. That'll keep them fed for a while. All right, now what else is there? Yeah, so we have to wait. Oh, but we can now make. Oh, so. Let's go ahead and write this stuff down too. So that's done. We need, for flower bed, we need garden. It's 6 lich, 8 peat, and now we can look at the cooking table stuff. Cooking, that needs 6 lich, 12 nails. Okay. So I think we'll be able to make the obviously make the flower bed first, but we'll see. They have food and water. Actually, I'm curious. Can we use their well? We can. That's good to know. So we can refill their water from their own well. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay. So, we don't really have to do anything on this day. I think the zombie's about to finish that, and now he's going to take a delivery for us. We do need to get... We need to do some fishing, I think. Because we're running really low on stamina food. Giving them all our berries will help them out, but that does leave us a little empty-handed food-wise. We could go into the dungeon and kill slimes, because 4 slimes equals 3 things. Okay. See, you also use faith. This is why I said faith stockpiling is important. You use faith for the lenses. You use it for carved stones, right? So even if you know, it's good to have extra faith. Barman doll. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Oh, pfft. Rude. Complex parts. Oh no, out of energy. That's fine. We'll go rest. And again, it will tell you, you will get a debuff at the top of the screen. Like if you just keep eating stamina items or energy items through like 2 days, I think after 2 days it will put a debuff on there that's like, oh, you're slowly losing energy, or you lose energy at an accelerated rate, and then you have to like actually sleep. But other than that, it's pretty forgiving with the energy system. Okay. Now we can make this creepy barman doll. We really have to walk it? Okay, I guess we do. So walk. We might start after we might start getting the brewery set up. So we only have the the wine press, because I was using that for. Nice to find your stream. Love the chillness. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You too. Have a wonderful day, Ember Jade. I hope it was informative enough for you to make a decision about whether you want the game or not. So, let's keep going. Up here. Oh, that's good enough. We put the barman here. There we go. Oh, York, really? Huh. Cool. So now York gets his own little thing. That's really nice. That's fair. Before he poisons himself with an expired cocktail. He doesn't claim a salary. I greet the new bartender. Such a pleasure to work with you. Guess he's gone since. Such a skilled bartender, could you tell me a little about it? Of course, tavern is like a defenseless flower. Oh, really? You used to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We'll sell off alcohol on the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Yeah, no, get that. To the stupors, wild screams, and drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some tables and stuff too. Let's make a separate little thing for our tavern. Tavern. Need, okay. Table has, it's 8 planks and 8 nails. Good to know. Cabinet is 8 beams, 18 planks. Quite a hefty amount of planks. There we go. 18. Darn lead. Is that the end of that? Need to acquire a new pencil. Give me just a second. Also, for anybody curious, yes, I am using a notebook to write down what we need. All right, let's go to the basement and see what we need there. Oh yeah, because the time machine thing was here. That's the whole reason we did this in the first place. About the machine. Break the wall and get the machine free. Must be a button. Push it. Okay. Ah, nice reference. The time machine spinning wheel there in the back. Inventor Keeper. You know how to use this device? The old keeper didn't even let me get close. There must be instructions. There, I see them. An artifact into the hole, and we'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact. This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. Nice. And here, included a complete list. The old keeper handled most of the research. This right here. First is the statuette of the ancient god. Ah, Roderick has that. Take the statuette from Roderick and bring it here. And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here, me or you? Fine, we'll go take care of the corpse. Okay, so there we go. We've got our next tavern quest. Very cool. This buddy was like a skeleton, so my guess is it's all it's going to have is bones. But we'll see. Oh, okay, what is this? Acceleration extract. Huh. That's new. What did we put in there for that? Oh, hemp. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, friend. What you got for us? You have 2 brains. Are they saying he's of 2 minds? Anyways, we're gonna bury this person because they actually have a lot of skulls that could definitely help us raise our graveyard. In you go. Alright, headstone. And fence. Good. There we go. Making another 5 out of them. Okay, we're at 137. We still need to make it to 200, so keep that in mind. But we got a burial certificate off of it, so that's good. Alright, so we need to... Let's pick up the things we need for all of these building things. Also, it's Merchant Day, which is perfect. How much money do we have? Good, 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 good. Alright, so actually what we're going to do, we're going to go run to the town, talk to Roderick, so that we can give him our burial certificate and also figure out what he wants for the statue. And we're going to talk to the merchant and get 2 silk so we can make a tent. So you trade 2 silk. Actually, how much would it be? It's 30 for all of it. No. We'll grab 4 actually. Reason being is that way if we need to make another tent, we'll already have the 2 and we don't have to wait a week. Plus, we're about to get like 150 off of for free for, you know, burying that guy. So, trade. Go. So, not 2. Who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. Forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to be rid of it. Ah, okay. He doesn't really have anything. He does have, like, food if we need food for the refugees. Oh, wait. Better talk, yep. Also, she's got recipes. We already got the fish ones off of her. Ah. Talk outside. What? Earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. Spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure? He went to town with Resvold last week. When he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyway, I need you to find some evidence, and then you'll get the statuette. Okay, well, let's go. Nope, it's a trade secret. Yep, talk to her. Kresvold. Hey, more berry bush. Okay, get in front of them. They sometimes have weird hitboxes. We'll grab those. Lots of free energy there. Oh, it's 50 silver for the horseshoes. Okay. My work day is over. It's time to have a nice... Ah. Contract. Swords, spears, shields. Now I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons. I feel for you, man. New perfume for his wife. Their wedding anniversary is coming up. It's a surprise for her. Ah. So we get to ruin the surprise. Got it. We're the best. We're the best. We are totally not the villains here. Wait. Oh, she's over here. I was like, where'd she go? Still can't go here. Oh, 30. Really? Okay. I see. I see how it is. Rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's coming after him. think I better get out of here. Correct. Alright. So now we can put that in the machine. But before we do that, let's go handle the stuff that's a bit more time sensitive. Let's grab the stuff for the camp. And our tavern, because we're heading to the tavern anyway, so if we take the building supplies with us, we can just do that there. What do we have in our inventory? Okay. Okay, so we need 8 planks. Plus another 18 planks. Okay. 6 flitch, so 12 of this. 12 of those. 8 beams, so we need to make some more beams. And 44 nails. Wow, okay. We have 44 nails? We do. Need to get some... Oh, we need more than 44. Need 56. So let's make a batch of nails. 2 wooden beams. That should be... Oh, we need to grab some peat from our chest down here. And we might actually start working towards brewery stuff now that we have a tavern. Yeah, we can do brewing. There we go. Cool. Cool. Just take 20 of that for now. Alright. Refugee, then tavern. Refugees are a bit more important because they do have the time of how much food they have. How much water. Thankfully, water is not going to be a problem anymore because they have their own well. But the food, on the other hand, is something we have to keep in mind as they grow. I'm not sure what our benefit, other than, you know, obviously helping people, which we love to do, what benefit we get from the camp just yet. So I'm interested to see where that goes. Oh, we got more berries. Okay. Working hard or early working? Working hard, apparently. Alright. What is our happiness at now? 4. Is that enough? No, we need 5. Could build another tent. No, we can't. We need 5. I think. We save up and wait for the cooking table, which takes all 6. And so, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go cooking table, then tent, then bed. So, how you guys doing on food and water? Need more food? Fine, here. Oh, they gather their own mushrooms. That's nice. Oh, maybe from here. So, we'll check back with them later. Let's go rest. Hey, don't be rude. Don't be rude, bats. Do it. Do it. Oh, I just gave them my food. Fine. We can use that for paper, so. We need to go do some more dungeon stuff, too. We haven't been in the dungeon in a while. Hey, zombie friend. What's this? Oh, the statue of the ancient god. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's rest. Then we'll go to our tavern. We've got stuff to build in our tavern as well. I was just hoping we could do something with the refugees, but I think we'll have to wait till tomorrow morning to do that. So we'll go to our tavern, do some building, and then come back to the refugee camp. They should be good to go by then. Nope, nope, not that way. There we go. And then we'll also start setting up the brewery stuff down here after we handle the refugees. And, yeah. So if we get 20 more with Herodric, that probably leads into the back room. Although I'm curious what that does. We also have a town pass. We can go to town whenever we want. We haven't been to town yet. Tavern table. Cabinet for artifacts. There we go. There you go, friends. All right. Ooh, okay. I thought we had the... Not in here. Oh, maybe we gotta talk to Jerry? Ah. Strange, it looks familiar. The man with the red eye. Yep. What now? Put it right there under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently, ready. Push the lever! Should have been pull the lever, but you know. Really? This is where we live now. Wheat, whiskey, and 3 priestesses to serve him. Nice. Liked it so much that he created priests and legionnaires and many other people to serve him. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing, but the ancient god was generous, and he gave the people homes, food, water, clothes. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. Ooh. Interesting. So there's a little parallel there. I don't know about ruined everything, but our main character's focus. Oh, we're actually gonna watch it. Cool. They playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie. Oh. Wait, is this Herodric and Charm? Or not Charm, but Chain? His wife. Yeah, it is. You know what I mean. Just tell me which animal you prefer, and I'll... Do you not know that I'm a priest of the ancient god? Yes, I know. We choose a destiny for each of us. Of course. He chose me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. We can never be together. Chain, yeah. My dear Chain, I entirely disagree with... Shh, someone's here. The last sub-item we can... No, Roderick, we can't. My sisters and I, we can see the future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that means you're not looking closely enough. We'll be together, I swear it. Even the ancient god won't stop me. Ah! I see! Interesting. Not expecting this from the tavern stuff. Works. Amazing. Woo. Look at the date. That was 210 years ago? What? I could have been Project and Chain there. They must be a little older than they look. Yeah. Maybe they use cosmetics and live a healthy lifestyle. By the way, you can watch the scenes more than once. Let's go on. Next one is Ancient Wine Flask. And Adam owns it? Or the farmer's son or the miller? Now it's just static. You'll need to check all the people I mentioned. Keep it under the pillow. Why not? Or build a special case in a tavern and put it there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some might even pay to view it. Graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper. Yep. So is that the... Huh. Cool. And we already made the artifact shelf. Boop. Ta-da. You made any money? No, I didn't think so. We don't have any food or anything. We'll have to make some fish. Maybe we'll do some fishing. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Shortcuts. I keep forgetting shortcuts. Oop. We need to go to the refugee camp. They should be good. It's a new day. They should be good and happy because they have food. And then if they do, we can build them a cooking table, which will allow them to cook food. And then we'll build them a tent so they can have a new friend. Let's make sure we have everything we need. Done both of these. That's done. We'll leave the table because we can make another one. Alright, garden. Yes, we have that. Sticks and silk we have. Yep. Yep. Okay. We still have whatever we need for them. Let's go on up here then. Right, put that there. Alright, what are we sitting at? How are you guys doing? 6. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Now we can use this. Not the tent. Cooking table. Bingo. Oh, looks like we have an outhouse now, too. Okay, cool. You have a cooking table. Kitchen is ready. Thank you. Thank you so much. But, kitchen is so different from my... I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. How do we improve it? Probably here. Cooking table 2. Okay, we need 8. We can't even get that. So, yep, our next goal is going to be residential tent. Another residential tent. Then we could actually make 8. Let's check on their food and stuff. Not like we have anything to give them, but they should be fine. Should go fishing. Get a whole bunch of fish because we need the fish both for our tavern and for our refugees up there. So I think that's what we might do. But actually, what I want to do is let's go do some dungeon stuff. Haven't been in the dungeon in a while. We got to floor 2 and then had to go. We've got like 2.5 days. We've got some stamina food. We've got health potions on us. What is this? Alchemy recipe. Digestion potion. Food gives more energy. Good to know. Yeah, let's go do the dungeon. We've got new armor. We've got new sword. We've got energy. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Because the thing is, too, is killing slimes gives us stuff that we can use for more energy food. And we can also get some components and seeds. And if we can get enough Silver Star pumpkin seeds. Hey, bye, Snake. Should have talked to you. We do have, I think, enough skulls for that. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's go to level 2. Alright. Now we have to clear this whole area. These are the reason why I wanted to do them right here. Because, one, we can just slap these guys around now. We can break this chair, can't we? Yeah. We can also break these. Yeah, we can. It takes 2 energy for us to do this, but to swing our sword, but it's still well worth it. Boop, because we can. Oh, dodged. Aha. Oh, we got some. These. And of course we have to clear the entire level before it'll let us go to the next one, so... And there's the next double right there. Yep. Just wanted to... So we've got 2 paths to go. We've got the right here and then near the beginning. The good thing about the bats is we can use their wings to make paper. Yeah, there's this way, I believe, is the other direction we need to check. Probably a dead end, but it has slimes that we have to kill, so... Not only do we have to kill them, we want to kill them. Because of that goo right there. Now, I do believe that's everything. We'll go back, since we're on this side, we'll go back and check to make sure there's no other paths. Nope, I think this is it. Yep. Oh, nope, there's down this way. Good thing we went all the way back here. There definitely is going to be some monsters in here. Hey, it's our friendly slimes. Oh no, he did 3 damage to us. How rude. Alright, so that's everything on that level. Or we don't need to break down those chairs. We don't really need the flitch, but we can turn flitch into boards. So it's not as big a deal. Alright, let's make our exit from this level. Move on to the next. I think it's up this way. Dun 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 boom boom. We step on this? No? Okay. Alright, next level. Ooh, flies. We haven't seen these before. Do they do the thing the bats do? No. Oh, they just drop toxic powder. And death powder? Oh no. Ooh, lots of slimes. Nice. Acceleration powder would. Alright, things we don't need. Oh, we should have deposited some stuff before we came down here. It's fine, we'll clear out this level. Yeah, we can get rid of the jug. And the bowls. Not enough energy. Simple iron parts. Ooh, what's that? Let's see, what else can we get rid of? Stone. What do we need the stone for? I don't know. Beet seeds, that's fine. Slowing powder. Another health potion. Very good. Oof. Oh. I didn't know that one was still alive. Oh, they're getting us a lot of alchemical stuff. Those are just beet seeds and wheat seeds, I think. Alright, there's our exit. Hey, come back. How much jelly do we have? 20. Nice. Yeah, I figured as much. Cool. So, deeper stuff does get a bit more difficult. But you do get more cool things out of it, so. We've gotten a whole bunch of new powders. Are these blue seeds? Those are blue seeds. Goodbye stone. Yeah, onion seeds we definitely need. He was just out of range. Okay, that should be the last of those. I'm not gonna break down any more seats or anything. We don't really need those. They don't seem to be giving us anything but like weird components that we don't need. Alright, let's see what the next floor has in store for us. Alright, let's go this way. Anything new? Nope, just more flies. Oh, that's new. Oh, there's the bloody nails that we need. We don't need the metal scrap. What is that? It's like another kind of seed. Filch can go away. Or flitch. Lentils. Okay. Probably use this and one of these. Cool. Alright, so we have found the level where the bloody nails are. Alright, so it looks like we need to... Yeah, we can bait out that attack. Nice. Okay. So that's the attack we need to bait out. Is the charge. They go, huh, and then we just go back and then hit them and then, yeah, do it twice in a row and we're good to go. Oh, I actually hit him. Nice. We're full up on bat wings. Nice. We'll get rid of the nails. Bat wings are pretty beneficial for us. Okay, more of these guys. Oh, he went... His bat's like going crazy. Okay, we can two-hit them if we get... Okay, so we only have to bait out one attack. Alright, what do we not... I guess lentils. We just upgraded the seed merchant, so he probably has lentils. Ah, not enough energy. Good. The goo is much more important than one lentil seed. Because we can't grow lentils with one seed, so... But, with the goo, we can make some good stamina stuff. I see you over there. I see you trying to hide in there. I guess you just got played by your own hiding. Alright, that should be it for that level. And that also gives us 14 bloody nails. Nope, we're missing some enemies. Must have been a side room or something we missed. Maybe near the beginning. Oh yeah, I think I remember there was a right path. I keep doing that where we miss like the path right next to the entrance because I think I picked the dead end and it's not the dead end. Oh wait, no, this circled around. Wait, there's 2 stairs? Aw. Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't reset. No, it doesn't look like it reset. So that is a dead end. Missing enemies somewhere. Probably some guy stuck in a corner somewhere or something. There they are. Alright. Ooh, room with 3 of these guys. Didn't mean to eat that hit, but... Alright, we're gonna bait you out on that attack, and then, oh, hit right at the last second. That's unfortunate. Hey, cool, healing potion. That's why we break those. They sometimes spawn healing potions. Alright, we're getting the tire debuff, so we're gonna go ahead and go down the next floor and then go right back up. I think we've got plenty of supplies that made it worthwhile. There we go. Okay, now we can go in here. Oh, what's that? Ooh, blue slimes too. Ooh, excited to check out that level. But we need to clear out our inventory first. At least clean out our inventory and also make some more stamina food and rest because we have the debuff. Like there's a lot of reasons to jump out at that level, unfortunately. Okay, so nails can go in there. Bat wings. Item to study. Oh yeah. Death powder. Ooh. Slowing powder. Health powder. Oh, not enough energy. Order powder. Anything else we can research? These. Okay. We might have to make another alchemy shelf. Okay, actually, we're gonna move the plants off that shelf. And we'll store them here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Good stuff. That was a really eventful dungeon. So, with the story, we have the energy. We should probably cook these jellies. Do we make more? Doesn't count as backseating. I highly recommend. Thing as only in-game reference for certain thing. I'm not exactly sure what you're getting at there, Lauren. That's giving me enough information for you to know whether or not. Yeah, just err on the side of caution. Don't backseat or anything. We're just gonna figure it out as we go. There's Don't worry about giving me any hints or tips. We've got plenty of things to figure out and do, so. Also, welcome in, but for my other streams, like when I was playing through some of the other puzzle games, like Myst and Monkey Island, I will directly like ask chat if I'm like, okay, I really need to know this thing and I just can't figure it out. I'll ask directly for any hints or help. But yes, we are playing with Stranger Sins and Game of Crones. So we are playing with both. We'll go ahead and rest, get our energy back up. We'll do our sermon. And then we might spend some time. We need to go to the refugee camp so we can build them another tent. Take you with us too. There we go. But yeah, no, I have no problem asking for help, but until I ask for help, just let me suffer. If you don't mind. Alright, quickly, everyone out. Good. Even more money, I think. Maybe the same. We'll put our faith in our 113. Yeah. Okay. We need to grab some flitch and head up to the refugee camp. they should be happy enough that we can do this. 10 should be enough, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's see how these guys are doing. Probably grab these berries along the way, too. We can shovel that into their stock room. Oof, what? Again, try not to spoil anything. Good to see you have some zombies. Yeah, we've got 4. Alright. So... Oh, I guess we could... Like, if we put this in the storehouse... Yeah, don't worry about it, Lauren. If it's anywhere near a spoiler, just don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, it does work if we... Like I said, err on the side of caution. If it's too much information, like if it's a mechanical thing, like, oh, did you know if you push C, you can open up the dungeon map? Like, that's fine. But if it's like, hey, the formula for this recipe is this, that's... No, don't do stuff like that, but... Oh, yeah, no, I know about the teleport stone. I just haven't gotten it yet. That's me forgetting to keep getting the teleport stone every time we go to town. But thank you for the reminder. Yeah. We know about the teleport stone. I'm just terrible at remembering things. Yeah. Also, like that's not a spoiler. Although you could, if you wanted to avoid spoiler, be like, hey, there's a teleport stone at the tavern keeper that could help with movement or something. Well, I think that assumption, like at first, was true. I think when they first released the game, it only had like 3 uses or something like that, so you had to keep buying them. Because I remember when I first played, I think that's the reason I avoided the stone in the first place, is because it did have limited uses. But I know in the update they have fixed that. But thank you for reminding me to come credit. Somebody talked about it, I think yesterday or the day before, and for some reason I just never... My brain never picked it up. So how does this work? Use... Oh, okay. So we just pick a talking skull. Oh, that's our name of our... Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that, by the way. Yeah, we don't need to use that just yet. I think, honestly, the one that it helps with the most would probably be getting to our tavern. Or the lighthouse. Like, the furthest ones away. That will drastically improve your game. Thank you. Like, the lighthouse, the quarry, and the tavern are probably... Those 3 right there are the furthest away. But... I don't know. They added the shortcut. I don't mind using the shortcut. Alright, what were we gonna do? We just did sermon. Should we go back in the dungeon? Yeah, let's go. Let's do another round of the dungeon. Why not? We cleared our inventory, right? For the most part. Let's go dump. Let's go dump some of the stuff in a chest, so that we don't have it with us. Alright, berry juice can go in there. Story can go in there. Speed potion also, yeah. I think we have the recipe for speed potion. Let me check. I don't think we do. But, obviously, don't tell me. Part of the fun of alchemy is figuring things out, I think. But, oh, we do have speed potion. Never mind. So we could definitely make some of those if we wanted. Oh, that's what we need a digestion potion for. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Like, we haven't actually done alchemy, so let's make... Why not? Let's make 4. Do we get anything other than potions? No. Cannibal? I mean, yes. That is part of the game. Okay. Now it's fast enough that it's always ready, except for, oops, I went to the wrong place. That's fair. Alright. Level 5. Okay. I see silver here, so that's cool. Oh, wow. Where'd the bat go? Blue jelly. This is just silver, I'm guessing, right? Oh, okay, it's a one-time. Good to know. Hey, another healing potion. Every time I watch someone play, I think about doing a non-cannibal of using human parts, except we're absolutely mandated. Yeah, I feel like you could do that, but I don't know how, obviously, because this is my first playthrough, I don't know about later on if there's like a, you just have to do something that... Okay. Oh, we can open... Wait, what? We can open those? I guess we need to check those. Wow, you guys are doing like the weirdest movements. Do these actually have something in them? Or are they just like openable? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Something was like pushing us away. Oh. Oh, there's that bug again. Okay. This is the only bug we've run into so far. It's where like the item exists but doesn't exist. And we have room for it, so it's obviously... Bucket of... We don't need a bucket of blood. We made a bucket of blood. Oh, they can bounce off of us. That's kind of cool. Alright. Bait out the... Oh, got stuck on the candle there, but it worked out. Alright. Bug friends. Oh, we don't have room for whatever powder that is. Goodbye bowls. Death powder. Oh, and cabbage seed. We already have cabbage seeds. Is that the whole level? That might be the whole level. check. It is. Okay. Go ahead and for safety's sake use a potion. And eat some jelly. That is a fire bat. Things are escalating. I also don't know what we can do with blue jelly. Rude. There. Let's go this way. I think we'll stop at this level. I don't want to do some other stuff before we get any deeper. Come on. Oh, he jumped back. They don't usually do that. Oh, not enough. That was close. Things are getting testy in here. Alright, there's the exit. Obviously, we haven't killed everything because we can literally see bad guys right there. I think there's also another room there. So let's go back and clear out that room before clearing that room, and then we'll move on to the next level, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Ooh, getting close on that health there. Like that. Full up on bat wings again. Okay. Should just be this last room down here. Ah. The range on the sword is the only thing that keeps getting me. Although it would be nice, maybe I haven't noticed this, but it would be nice if they had somewhere maybe like where the name is or something, where it told you like how many enemies were left. Kind of like the Den of Evil in Diablo 2. Nope. Same. I had a feeling there was more, but wanted to check. Okie dokie. They're probably back that way. I remember there was another path over here. Ooh, gold. Also flaming bats. We're sleepy. We don't need the bucket of blood. We already have one.
We can make more, obviously. That's how we get gold. More important than the bat wings. There we go. Alright, let's head to the exit, get down to the next level, and then go up. Can you put this on your bar? No. Well, at least not in the dungeon, at least. Alright. Alright, that's enough delving for now. Tomorrow we'll talk to Snake, because now we have his nails and the bucket. Nails can go in there. Powders there. Bat wings go there. That's quite a bit of paper we can have. What does this turn into? Oh. Fluid and essence. Okay, what kind? Ah, okay. Well then what about... Just curious what this does. Oh, acceleration powder. Acceleration solution. Don't have room for it. Goo, we will move to a different... That stuff in there. Move goo to this shelf here. Okay, yep. Doing well. I wonder if we can turn the slime into food like the other slimes. No, we cannot. So the blue slime is only an alchemical thing, it seems. So, we'll go put it on the shelf down here. Save some room. At least we don't have a recipe to cook with it yet, I guess is the best way of putting that. Oop. Okay. Anything else we need to store? We need to store our metal stuff. That and that. We've got 99 of those, so let's get 9 of those going just for whatever's sake. And let's rest. The meaning of the goo? No. Oh, like I said, we'll figure out alchemy. Is balanced paste weird? I'm not really feeling that. I feel like it's just got so much to do that like you just have to kind of focus in on what you want to accomplish. So, all right, let's see, 4 sticks. Let's use our stone. Let's use our stone for the first time. Refugee camp. Cool. Now, does this stuff stay in there? It does. Okay, so we can store stuff in there. Very wide, but it's not what I meant. Essential tent. Good stuff. Oop. Oh, they added a clothing line. Nice. That should help them get a farm up and going. Oh, no, we have to get a farm up and going. Of course we do. Fertilizer. Wait, the teleport stone's already back up? That's really quick. Huh. I thought it was going to take longer than that. Alright, so we could work on that. We have 2 free places. We need to get 2 refugees. Alright, where do we need to go? What do we got? Yeah, the cooldown is so quick it may as well be 0 fewer exceptions. Yeah. What day is it? Almost the day for Snake to show up, so that's good. How much money do we have? 36. Okay, we need 50 for the horseshoe stuff, but oh yeah, it's pretty quick. Wait, is it based on steps or? I guess it's based on time here. I'm gonna go look see if this guy's got pumpkin seeds because we have 2 quests that require pumpkins. Trade. Okay, you have pumpkins. You only have silver. Ah, there we go. We need. We're gonna just buy 2 of them. No point in growing them if we can buy them. Alright, so we need a silver pumpkin for the witch, and then we need her to also enchant a pumpkin for them, so. We don't. Huh. Steel, silver, gold. Guess let's get the silver going. Alright. Go talk to her about pumpkin. She also needs her memory back, and I'm not sure how we do that just yet. We can't talk to Revold about a cauldron. And she said that that recipe shouldn't be too hard for alchemy, but never gave us a recipe as far as I know. Unless it's a speed potion. That'll jog your memory. Nope, she's not even here. Rude. We can pick up some of this hiccup grass. Oh, don't chop the tree. Alright. Is she out there now? Clotho. Go up. Hello. Why you take so long? Wake up. Things to do. Taking too long. I'll be back. Where to? I guess. Yeah, now. Teleport. The stone seems a little much. I guess it's like, yep, you can be wherever you want. Although it is interesting that there's not one for her house. But I guess since you have to unlock that path, it makes sense. Alright, there. Wait, what happened to our bucket of blood? Oh, I guess we already gave it to him. Okay, but he's not even here. He is here. There we go. Oop. There you go. Nails can break the seal. When everything's ready, all of you behold his power. Been waiting for this moment so long, and now everything is ready. Be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, a lot of stuff to do. I better go. Stay, or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. Uh-huh. It's chicken. Is this what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. Seems like a lot of things are going wrong. Silence. Add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. Told me to make an exact copy of the page I need from the book. Seems that I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I think he used to work there. Seems you good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. No, thank you. Get the Necronomicon, of course. Why did I not think of that? Alright, let's see if Clotho is... Wait, does she have a specific day she shows up on too? Is that why she's not here? I thought she was just there. No, she's just there. Guess we just missed her. Alright, she should be there now. There she is. Oh, health potion. Okay, I brought you a pumpkin. There we go. Give her a health potion. Wait, now we can do the cauldron? Good, let's try it. Okay, yeah. You hid your cauldron. Got some good stuff, you know. Won't find these potions anywhere these days. Okay. I need your help. I need to help a merchant. He told me he knew you love potions. I remember they were so sweet. They were brothers, as I recall. How can I help him? He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. It sounds like a curse laid on him by another witch. So it'd be unprofessional of me to help him. Ha! Nice. Used to help situations, but then the whole market collapsed. Now it's forbidden. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him? Let me see. I've told you the basics, and you're no witcher. Nice. There's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist. Alchemist. Right. So you craft a potion for him, I'll tell you the recipe. Just put salt and health solution together. Okay. Great. What does she got? Oh, okay. Alchemy recipe. Ah, this is where we were missing stuff. She's got some things. Speed potion, rage potion. Now, if we... This is a question someone can answer. If we like buy a dark elixir or an alkali or something like that and research it, does it give us the recipe, or do we still have to figure the recipe out ourselves? Oh, energy potion's a thing. Nice. Does anybody know? Like, if I research this, like acid, for example, does that actually give us the recipe for acid, or is it just kind of whatever? We're gonna grab the recipe off of her at least. Silver elixir. Oh, nice. She keep doing that? No. For certain things, you must study first. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, if I guess we can just try it out. Screw it. I'll answer my own question. Acid. We need an acid. We need acid for a quest anyway, so even if this doesn't give us what we want. Use home. Basically what I'm just trying to figure out is if we study the acid, do we then get the alchemical recipe for the acid, or if it's just like, hey. Oh, I do, don't I? Ha! That's funny. Joke's on me. I do have the... I'm a dingus. It's right there. It's just I don't know where to get toxic extract currently. Silver powder. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to buy a different potion in order to... Okay, so that's the question I'm asking. You can't answer this. I won't count this as a spoiler or spoiling anything. So, like, if I go pick up the energy potion off of her and take it to this table and study it, right? Does that give me the recipe for the energy potion, or does it just give me essence like all the other things? I just need to know whether we need to spend a whole bunch of money at Clotho getting recipes or not. I'll pass. Also, the pumpkin, the magical pumpkin has to be gold, so that's good to know. Two pumpkins. Oh yeah, we need to check our crops. We left those growing a while back. Yeah. These are all ready for Okay. All sorts of stuff now. Collect all the plants, all the food. Yeah, it's easy to find formulas, but I keep getting goo when I try the formulas, so obviously I need to figure something out. Pick up grass. Oh, we still have some stuff that we... Good about compost now, yep. Silver. Put out here. Because like we have a bunch of different powders, but I don't want to like just use them all up because we have them. So, like we can go here. And it looks like it's powder solution something. So like we can go, I don't know, ash. Life. Blood. Like, yeah, and see, it just gives us goo. I'm not sure if there's an easier way to do this. Because we have, what was the recipe that we figured? Figure out the health potion one. Life powder, health solution. Life powder. Health solution. Acceleration, I guess. And we do have alchemy workbench too. That's what we're working on. Yeah, see, that didn't even. Now it made it even worse because that was our health potion recipe, and now it's not. But I guess we can try it again. I did read that right? Life powder, health solution. Life powder, health solution. They don't want us craft. I guess we can try life extract. Yeah, it's not. You need. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. That we need, because certain potions only take 2 things and other potions take 3. Yeah. Okay. I see. What do we need for that? Let's go ahead and jot that down then. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, we can't make health potions anymore. 6 planks. 2 advanced. And 3 complex. Alright. Yeah, but I'm not sure what, like, how we're supposed to figure out what we did right or wrong, I guess is the problem I'm having with the alchemy. That's why I haven't really spent that much time doing it. We'll grab this stuff. We should. Do we still have 2? We might only have 1. Yeah, we only have 1. That's unfortunate. I can go in there. I'm mad I googled some of it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Like, I don't want to ask you guys for recipes or anything, because I know the game wants you to figure it out. But I'm just not sure if there's some sort of feedback I'm supposed to be getting to be like, this is the reason, you know, you're close, but here's why you didn't get it, kind of thing. I'm just not sure. Fortunately, we have to wait for our silver bars to finish before we can... We might invest in another furnace, too, now that I think about it. We can have two things going at once. So we're going to put the planks... We'll put that stuff down there. Because, like, there is this goo, right? Like, this goo can be broken down into stuff if you have 4 of them. Oh. Probably study those. Nice. Plank. Study the plank. Oh, we don't have enough. We ran out. Do we have any more paper? We don't have any more paper. We need to make more paper. See, like this. Like, if I know how to make an energy elixir, we could do boost fertilizer. If I know how to make growth enhancer, we could do that. Same thing for the embalming stuff, right? Like, we need it for the embalming stuff. New recipes are discovered by trial and error, possibly following goo hints by alchemy recipe items. Also, at least one specific quest recipe. Okay. Yeah, it's the trial and error that's like, okay. Like, I get they kind of want, because that's how alchemy works, or in theory that's how it would work, but it's the problem of, I'm not sure if the goo is enough feedback of like, oh, you were close, but you should have done this item, or you should have done that item. That's just where I'm stuck at. Okay. The goo is a hint system. Yeah. I would assume so, but... Study this now. Not enough energy. Yeah, see, it says it can be decomposed into certain things. I guess the helpful thing would be the goo can turn into any of the 3. Which is helpful. We'll just put that there, that's fine. But like, then again, you do have to have 4 of a goo. Separate notes if exploring alchemy in any case. Yeah, I have a page just for the recipes we do discover. We haven't, honestly, the only one we discovered was the health potion. So we got energy. Let's see if we can finish another batch of paper. Finish a couple batches of paper. Yeah, remembers which ones you do. Yeah, I noticed that over there. It's just like I guess at a certain point, like you start making enough money that you could just go to Clotho. I'm guessing every day she gets a random alchemy recipe, so you could just go there and do that. But I feel like that also kind of defeats the purpose of the I don't know. The alchemy is the one weird thing for me so far in the game. Everything else I'm like on board with. It's just the alchemy is just like, it's kind of like, here's alchemy, you can do it, and then that's like all the instruction you're really given. But it's necessary for so many different things. So, all right, we need. This decompositions you perform, though there is only one in-game place to reference this twisted thing. In-game place to reference decompositions? which was the thing I asked, is this backseating when I first got here? There's a place, okay. Without telling me, there's a place in the game that tells you that? That tells you that what decomposes into what? That's interesting. Place remembers which one you've already performed and thus discovered. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't think that's really a spoiler or backseating. Well, for me, obviously per stream that changes. If it's just information and a mechanic like that, I'm fine if you tell me what it turned like. If you tell me where it tells me which ones they've decomposed into. Did I already do all the goo? I guess I did all the goo. Alright. Yeah, if it's just a place we can reference, that's fine. Whether you ever put a zombie at it or not, that's why you should have a zombie alchemy. Oh, okay. So that's what you're saying, is that station gives you an idea, or keeps track of it. That's fine. Yeah, that's just a helpful mechanic. I don't think that's backseating too much. Again, that's on a per stream basis. I'm sure other streamers probably wouldn't appreciate that. Do I even have the zombie decomposition station? I need to check that. Err on the side of caution, which is why I asked Bailey. Yeah, the only problem is the vague question of backseating immediately puts people on guard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a problem where people are like, oh, is it okay if I backseat you? And then they just give them the game, right? So that's why streamers, at least from my perspective, have the problem of, well, no, because I don't want you to just hand me, solutions. Okay, we don't have the zombie decomposition station. Yeah, we need 30 blue for that. So it's not. It's hard to figure out how to word it. Yeah, so that's why it's not you that was like, I was like, don't. It's just there's been, because I've been in streams, not as a like in my streams, but in like as a viewer, and there's some people that are like, hey, I can give you a little hint. And then they literally give them, like, the solution to, or at least half of a solution to a puzzle. And it's just like, that's not a hint. That's literally giving them the puzzle, So, again, it's not you. It's unfortunately the ecosystem of online streaming and content creation, at least live content creation. If you're making videos, obviously you don't have to worry about people. Well, I mean, they could spoil stuff in the comments, which is just as bad, but it's hard to know because there's variance there, right? Like, what is a mechanic? What is story stuff? Sometimes those tend to go over. In passage in the what? Yeah, like that, right? They're just like, hey, here's a little hint, and then here's the puzzle solution. It's like, no, thank you. So that's why, because I don't mind, because I did this for other games too, where if it's something mechanical, like you telling me, hey, the zombie decomposition station keeps track of that stuff for me, I'm cool with that, man. Like that's a mechanical thing that just assists me. Like that doesn't spoil anything. It's not like you're telling me like, hey, if you go to the refugee camp and build 3 plant things, all of a sudden now they can make their own food or whatever. Like that's different. It's hard. It's hard to be, because vaccinating changes from person to person. Some people are completely fine with it, but then there is a certain threshold where they're like, that's not vaccinating. Yeah. Like I said, just on a stream-to-stream basis, just be careful with it. Some people are more strict. Okay. We need to go do our sermon. There we go. Oh, hello. What do you have? Story and faith. Praying. Let's jump through this as quick as possible. Nice. What kind of hot sauces did you get? Actually, I'm going to test my theory. I'm going to go see, now that it's a new day. Church is nice, right? The truly distributors, merchants, actors, doctors. Church already provides everything holy and more righteous. Church is ready to become a cathedral, but you still need to make a statue of me, and that's your main priority. Okay. I want to test a theory over here. Chipotle flavored sauce from Catino. Spicy steak sauce. Trade. Okay, she does have another recipe, so we'll buy that because I'm curious if it does keep going. And we're gonna buy one of these. Watch this be the energy potion, just a berserk potion. Okay, so I feel like she's the, if you can't figure it out, she'll just every day you have the chance of getting something from her. That's good to know. Great spicy steak sauce. Several bottles of those. I'm trying their Verde variety. Nice. Sounds good. Speaking of food, I almost missed my lunch. Should definitely not do that. God, it is so hot in my house. Wrapper's melting to it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to discover it on our own before just spending all our money on Clotho giving us the answer. Alright, and the other thing I want to check is... Oh, we can't even study potions. So, that solves that. Wait, what was this? Oh, paper. So... let's go see if our stuff's ready so we can make an alchemy table. It is. Alright, let's make an alchemy table. Alchemy workbench. My OCD is gonna kill me. I guess we'll put it there. There we go. Slowing goo, okay. Yeah, we know that makes a health potion. Good. Order powder. Slowing solution. Move acceleration. Okay, so order powder and acceleration solution, maybe. Slowing. Ash and blood. Goo of death. Should be writing these down. Oh, the things I'm trying? Probably. Alright. Let's see. We did, what was it? Ash and blood gives you Goo of death. I done forgot the other ones. I'm bad at video games. But that is a good point. I should definitely be writing them down. Faith. It's like there's something else in our inventory that we need to get out, and the sermon. Okay. Let's go down. We're gonna do death powder, life solutions. Death powder plus life solution gives you an explosive. Just blows up. Ash goo. I guess that means nothing. Alright. So life powder plus goo. Powder plus goo. And I'm gonna guess this gives us life goo. Just gonna go out on a limb here. Goo of health. Got it. Goo. Health. Right. We have a lot of life powder, so I figure we can kind of whittle our way through these with the life powder. Life powder plus slowing. Powder. Solution. Goo of health. Okay. Yeah, life powder is really easy to get. What are you talking about? Right. Life powder. Chaos. It gives us nothing as well, but worth a try. Health. Life powder plus. I think we already tried life solution. Life and life didn't really work. But let's try life and life. Life. Let's move this over here. There we go. Life, so I'm not stretching the wrong direction. Seriously, though, it's my go-to candidate for trashing in the dungeon. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. What did that give us? Stretch. Good point. I don't know what I just picked up because I looked at chat. That sucked. Okay. I'm gonna guess Goo of Health. Oh man, my back is still stiff from yesterday. It sucks. Oh, okay. That should be good. That should be good. I don't know if we're gonna figure anything else out here. Life solution. Toxic. Or life powder. Life. Powder. Toxic. Posture check. Yeah. Goo of health. Also health. I'll take Goo of health. I feel like that's just all the life powder is going to give us. I say that the goo works a little backwards for my intuition. Probably. Salt. Oh, that's what we can use salt for. Good to know. We tried that one. Okay, so I think we're done with life powder. Let's try slowing powder. Acceleration solution. Let's just do opposites. That should... My guess is if you do a powder and a solution that are opposites, it gives you ash. So that's my guess. But we're going to try... We're going to try this nonetheless. No. Okay. We got an energy elixir. Huh. What does that do? Interesting. Not expecting that. Oh, we need 30. Okay. I was completely incorrect. Okay, slow and slow. Maybe it'll make glue. Ha, that'd be nice. I did not know what that gave us. My bad. I keep. As soon as the thing gets done, I keep looking over at chat or looking at something else, and I totally missed the prompt in the bottom. Seven. Acceleration. Okay. This is a lot of trial and error. We did that, and that. Slow health. It's gonna make poison. Oh, cell. Okay, slow. Be a slow order? I don't think we did slow order. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is looks like solution. What's the solution? That's the solution. Whatever it tells you. Okay, so like we mix that with something, and we get these accelerations, right? Oh, I didn't mean to make powder. Jesus Christ. But so like in the life powders, when we mixed it with basically everything, it gave us goo of health. So I think that was the hint that that's what it needed to combine with, because we already knew that. Because we have this, right? So it's life power and health solution. And then now we're doing the slow powder, and every time we know the slow power goes with acceleration, but almost every time we make it with something, it pops out a goo of acceleration. So I think that's your system. That's what's telling you what to mix it with. So if and we'll test this theory, but it's just really easy to test. We're going to do acceleration powder and life solution, which we will now write down so we don't forget. Cell plus life. And whatever goo this gives us should in theory be the solution we actually want to use. We're going to try another one. Let's try order. Acceleration and order. Okay. Slowing. Okay. Well, I guess we have to try another one. I was like, okay, that's it's weird that it's. Okay, let's try. I don't want to use the one acceleration. Let's try the slowing solution, because that's what that goo just gave us. Ah, okay. So, slow powder and acceleration solution gives us energy, and acceleration powder and slowing gives us another version of the same thing. Yes. Okay. So these are inverses. I'll mention at this point though that there are 3 outcomes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting that. So like death powder and life solution gave us ash goo. So if we do death, life, and ash, Right, so if we do death, life solution, can we do ash? Can't. We don't have any? No, it's right there. Ash. Do we have death solution? No. Okay, well, we can't try that one. But I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, this also said... Excel is slowing, Excel plus life. So what if we do Excel? If we do this... and this. I don't want to... Hopefully this isn't a waste. Ah, acceleration gives us energy potion. Okay. So, yeah, it's... Okay, so that is the hint system we get. So that is actually more clear than I was expecting. So let's try a different powder. Let's try toxic. So we'll go toxic with a life solution. Toxic, life. And that gives us ash goo. Okay. So let's try toxic and something else. Toxic. And order. Oil. Ah, okay. Toxic plus order gives us oil. I see. So, if that's the case, we should be able to grab one of these oils, and toxic plus oil should make something. In theory. You're so happy. Why are you so happy, Lauren? Because we're figuring it out. Alright. So, toxic powder plus oil should give us something. No. Okay, good to know. Okay, can we mix? We can't mix toxic and ash, I don't think. Ash. Toxic solution. Let's try that. I don't think toxic and ash gives us... Okay, so ash plus toxic gives us oil. Okay, exhaustively using failed experiments is unfortunately how I need to obtain number of items. The vegan run, yeah, basically. I mean, no, it wouldn't be vegan because you would have to have meat. So you'd have to eat, like, fish and stuff. Well, I guess, no, you could grow vegetables. But you couldn't do any, like, cake or anything like that. It'd be more of a vegetarian run. Okay. So, we're getting 3 off of that. Ash, toxic, and oil. So let's try mixing those 3 together. Oil. I'd say more, but it would absolutely be spoilery. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, so it's but we don't have ash, toxic, oil. All right, we only get 1 shot at this, I think, so ash plus toxic plus oil gives us... Fingers crossed. Goo of health, goo of acceleration. Goo, health, and acceleration. Okay, that's unfortunate. But fine. Alright, so... what were we working on? Toxic powder, right? But we tried all the combinations of this. Can we mix that with just ash? No, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go put these things back on the shelf. Get them out of our inventory. I don't know why it put them in our inventory. Oh, no, not the goose. That can go in there. That can stay with us. Okay. So let's move on to our next powder, which we will make order powder. So, order powder plus, let's go with something we have a lot of with life solution. Plus life. Ash. Okay. Interesting. Where's our order powder plus order solution? I think we tried this already. Oil. Order powder plus solution gives us oil. For the decomposition, I recommend immediately turning stuff to study into all of its possible forms right after you study it to avoid knowledge gaps. That's fair. Alright, order, we only have a couple more of these. Order and health. Okay. Makes life. Okay. So what if we do... we're going to try another big one here. We're going to do order, health, and life. Fingers crossed. Nope. Toxic and ash. Order. Yeah, the threes are a bit more complicated, it seems. Alright, I think we're all out of order, so let's try health powder and life solution. Wait, is that already a thing? No, it's the other way around, but let's try this. Health powder, life solution. Oh, chaos. Health plus life gives us chaos. Okay. So what about health plus chaos, which we don't have? I think we can make that here, though. Yeah, we can do that here. Alright, let's try that again. Health plus chaos. The health potion. Okay. So we've got another recipe for a healing potion. Okay. Let's try... we already do acceleration? I think we did all the acceleration stuff. Yeah. Toxic, we don't have anything for... what about... what is this? White powder with life. Okay. White... Not sure what this will give us. Hoping eventually we'll figure out paint. Okay, oil. White plus slowing. Acceleration. Okay. White powder plus... I don't think we have any acceleration. Let's go order. Oil. Okay, so it looks like oil is the thing for this. So let's go grab another thing of oil. Oh, bye, Mr. Snake. Okay, let's grab another thing of oil. We'll try white powder and oil. Maybe that'll make paint. I know we can make white paint if we... because we need it for, like, candles and stuff. White and oil. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, plus oil equals paint. Now, if that's the case, I have an idea. It might not be correct, but I do have an idea. Oil. Because if white powder plus oil equals paint, then maybe ash plus oil equals... Have we tried that? No. Ash plus blood. But we haven't tried ash plus oil. So ash plus oil, hopefully... Black paint. Yep, that's what I thought. So ash plus oil equals black paint. Okay, a little bit of deduction there, which is great, because now that we can make black paint, never have to worry about buying ink ever again. Good to know. Okay, we've got quite a few recipes here. Let's try ash and some other stuff. So ash and life. We'll also try... Well, no, the white powder we don't have the accelerant for. Some more pen ink item doesn't stack. Yes, we do know. There's 4 of them in the chest over there. Oh, ash and life is a growth enhancer. Okay. Alright, looks like ash is a top tier alchemical supply. You made like 12 ones? Yeah. Alright. Let's try ash and toxic. No. But they just gave us the life. So that was our hint. Alright, let's try ash and order. I think we tried this before, but we'll try it again. Ash and order, that's our hint. This oil. So yeah, that's our hint there. That we needed oil and life. I think unless the slowing one gives us something different. It doesn't. Okay. So life, we've got the ash figured out. We need to finish up with the white powder though. Oh, but we don't have an acceleration solution. What do we use to make acceleration solution? This is what we do. Acceleration solution. Okay. I want to try the white and the acceleration solution. Slowing. Okay. Interesting. Right. Plus. Oh, it just gives us the opposite of. Just gives us the opposite. 2 is not only hint, but a recovery system, which is how I need to get Ashen Blood. Yeah. Yeah, I figured when you were talking about the. Well, wait. Why can't you get Ash? You can get Ash without doing a cannibalistic thing. And same thing for blood. You're just removing it from the body, unless you're talking about playing the game without interacting with corpses, because you just get the Ash from burning corpses. You don't have to eat them. Okay. Well, it's not just cannibalism, it's no human parts. Well, I mean, Ash is not human parts. That's just what happens after you burn them. Are you talking about you have to bury everybody? Yeah, strictly cannibalism. That's what I'm saying. It's like it wouldn't be that hard. Let's see. Makes blood and life. See what blood stuff gives us. Plus life. Ash. Okay. Blood. Plus order. Oil. Blood. Health. Blood plus health gives you salt. That's interesting. So blood mixing with a bunch of stuff is just giving us a bunch of random stuff. Okay. So we're running out of components. We need to sleep. Let's store away the stuff we have gotten accomplished. We figured a lot of things out there. I think kind of figure out the solution now. Of course, the 3. Once we figure out all the 2 recipes, we still have all the 3 recipes to work through, and those are going to take quite some time. But go. What does blue goo turn into? Hold on. I need to check something. Any acceleration solution. I think it turns it into accelerate solution. We could. It does. Okay. Thank you, Lauren, for the follow. Good to have you. Oh, I did not mean to keep that in my item inventory. Let's go store this stuff. There we go. Yeah, we figured out the energy one, which is really helpful. We figured out a couple solutions for the health one. We figured out the paint one. The black paint is really helpful because that means we'll never run out of ink effectively. Really, the only ones, the only one I really want to find are the ones that help with the embalming solutions. We don't have that many embalming solutions anyways. Like, the only ones we can make are these, the acid injection and the lye injection. But, eventually, like, we'll be getting all of these. Like, gold injection tells me that we're going to need gold powder. Silver injection tells me we're going to need silver powder. So, like, we'll eventually have to work with that. But I feel like those are where it's going to get really complicated. Eventually, we do need to focus on the corpse. You know, one of the main things of the thing is building a cathedral and, you know, corpses and graveyard and all that jazz. Alright. So, what do we got that we need to get cooking? I guess we can do gold. That'll be fine for now. But we're gonna put a hold on the alchemy for the time being. We do need to go to the lighthouse, but now that we have the teleport stone, we're not as much of a time crunch. Alright. Let's see. Refugee. We need sticks. Which... I think Pete is still downstairs, so we'll use our stone. Teleport stone is really like... I thought, honestly, we were gonna... until someone pointed out, and then I forgot it, and then you guys reminded me. I was just content with running everywhere. So... You camp. Yep, that's what I figured. Cool. Again, not sure what upping this really does for us. Food, water, and a place to live. Now that you're doing it for a... I know that you're doing it for a fee, and that does make your efforts less decent. Getting paid to do something good always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, I'd like to award you the Witcher's Eye, porcelain pitcher, money... Hey, and jewelry. Sure it'd be useful to you. Okay, so we got an artifact out of that. There we go. Being paced and balanced weird. They added consumable version of the teleport stone. Unlike teleport stone, which is available from the start, if you're willing to part with 2 silver, the teleport scrolls are only available after some plot. Ah, that appealed directly to the king. My cousin will go to him the day of the prince's wedding. The king will find hard to refuse. It's a great holiday. Then I wish you good luck and happy return home. That would be perfect, though I have lost my true home long ago. Food and water in the storehouse. One refugee needs 3 water, which is really easy to do, and 30 energy a day. Yep. Okay. Leave. What do we need to upgrade this? Oh, never mind. It's the... They would make some sense if they hadn't reduced the stone's cooldown. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Huh. Alright, well, let's... those in there. Also, we're out of food. I don't want to give them our jellies, though. The board stone. We have to go to the lighthouse. Because I have acid. Trade. Alright, is there anything... We could buy this off of him. Because we need the blue. Actually, let's just buy both. Because we still have the 50 left over that we need. But we need to get this. And actually, we can get both the embalming liquids, too. Alright, so we currently have everything we can get from the anatomy and alchemy. I like that. I'm trying to think. What we should... I think we were going to focus on building next. Scent of gold. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to focus on this next. To get stuff. It's going to take a little while, but... But I think we're going to gather some of this stuff and we'll just go shovel it into the refugee camp. Like, honestly, our best bet would be to go, at least from what we currently know right now, would be to go to the swamp, fish out a ton of eels, just like as many eels as we could possibly fish out, and cut those up, cook them, because if we just bake them, if we don't use any oil, we bake them. I think they're 18, and every eel gives us 3. So, like, we could just fill their camp with baked fish. But for now, let's just drop off the food that we currently have. So many muffins. Hey, trying to survive. Carbs will help you out with that. And berries. Alright. Oh, I think they need water. Let's get a bunch of water. There you go. Got a bunch of food and water there. Yeah, I have a bunch of honey. Like, what is muffin a recipe that you just get? I feel like we have that recipe. I'm not sure, though. Because we do have a bunch of honey. Also, we could get the apiary going. Because we do have the money. Probably have to buy it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could get the apiary going as well. Because we can buy the bees from the beekeeper, and then the rest of this is real easy. We go back to the refugee camp, yeah. I want to give them the rest of these berries. Easy way to use up honey. Yeah, I like using them for the green jellies because we get like this makes 36, but you have to make berry juice. But the basic goo plus honey gives you 30. So that's just like a 1 for each person. So if you have a whole bunch of those, and you can get basically you can make 3 of them per day because of the jellies that are above your house, the goos that are above your house. Oh, they can also just eat honey. You just shovel honey into their face. That's good to know, too. Alright, that should keep their happiness up. Is there anybody else we need to talk to? Ah, maybe this guy? Can we talk to you? Change your mind. Bag goes already here. Moneylender's left pocket. Oh, he can just give you gold. Oh, and we can just... Oh, that's kind of cool. The money lender. Okay, well, you're not lending me money, you're giving me money. Hey, we made our first gold. It's a really bad loan, though. Yeah, because 1% of a gold is what, a silver? But if it accumulates, at that point, you're yeah, don't borrow money that you can't pay for. At least not quickly. All right. Yeah, because see, we have like 21 things of honey. So, all right, do a little bit more organizing. Put those in there. Put that in there. We do have a new artifact. Appreciate his addition to the game as he represents a reliable source of gold instead of depending on chance. Okay. Gold and stone. That. Okay. Is our stone up? Our stone is not up. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to our tavern next. What's the... I guess we can start heading that way. There we go. Talking skull. Still no money because we don't have any food. But we're gonna use the Witcher artifact on this. Okay. Give him an ancient wine flat. Wait, can we not use this? Cranky only uses when it wants to. Wait, I thought... I'm confused. Do we have to wait for the quest where... Do we have to wait until he has the quest for it then? I'm confusing quests. Delivers its bearers visions of the past. Cranky only works when it wants to. But this is the artifact, is it not? Or is it because this is a different DLC, they're not connected? Put beer on the pallets. That's what we should work on. Okay. That's what we'll work on next. What do we need? Part of Crohn's. It isn't the next item sequence. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need a brewing stand. Brewing. We need 24 stone for simple. Let's see. Firm barrel. We need 8 flitch. 4 simple. Alright, so let's get that stuff. When it was given to you, you were told to go somewhere. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can ask him about it again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going out here to actually make stuff. $16. Yeah. I already noticed that. I actually pointed that out to somebody that was asking about it, I think yesterday. Yeah, no, I caught that much. which is a really good feature. It's nice. Okay. Now we need to build. Put those there. Brewing stand. Put there. Craft. Mug of beer. We need water, hops, and wheat. And of course the hops. Okay. Okay, this makes ferment. But he needs specifically beer, so we need to figure out where we get hops from. Yeah. And 50 water, and then of course we need fuel. Firewood seems to be the quickest fuel efficient thing. Oh, we need billets. All right, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna do our sermon. Alright. I also still need to... Oh yeah, we need to befriend... No? Wait. We're somewhere on the vampire quest, too. I think we have to get the restoration tools, because we have to get certain thing with the guy, the astrologer, so that he'll talk to us about the vampire. Sermon. Oh, someone's in the booth. Church is great. Nice sermon. Okay. Everybody out. Doki, we've got money. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to the blacksmith. Use dead horse. Yeah, that teleport stone is really helpful. I don't know. It feels kind of cheap when the game, it gives you a bunch of shortcuts, but because the stone's up so much, there's basically no reason to not use the stone. Come back tomorrow. Okay, makes sense. Hey, there's the cauldron that we don't need. Just trying to see if he has anything else we might need. No. Ah, there we go. Got stuck on stuff. I think... Yeah, let's go finish the stuff here, and then we're just going to spend basically as long as we can fishing. I want to get baked fish for a couple reasons. I want to put it in the tavern for food, and I want to There is some mixed feelings about the cooldown change. I'm glad it's reduced when it may have been reduced too far. Trivializing. Yeah, like, they do have shortcuts. And I get the whole, like, not moving around, but what they could have done, and maybe they do later on, is they could just give it to where, like, they added a new slot, and you get, like, a recipe for, like, run speed boots, right? Boots that just make you move like 50% faster, and then they can be upgraded as you go further into the game, right? So it's like starts at like 25%, then it goes to like 30, and it goes up all the way to 100%, where you're just like, you know, taken off. And then you have the stone, which is like a last minute, oh, I need to get to the other side of the map. Then you have like a day-long cooldown, right? But they seem to have gone a different direction with that, so. And I guess, like, there is tons of stuff to do, so in a way it makes sense for it to just be like, hey, get to where you need to go as quick as you can. But it's definitely a thing you can tell they thought about after the fact, not during when they were originally coming up with the thing. But then again, they've been building on this game, so it makes sense. So we'll finish cutting up the firewood, and then we'll go fishing, because we need a lot of fish. Lots of fish. By the way, we're doing all this firewood, so we basically never have to do firewood for the brewing station ever again. Oh, I wonder if maybe the pendants for the vampire, because if they're making a joke / reference to Witcher, the Witcher's amulet would vibrate whenever he was close to magical creatures. Maybe. Once again, don't spoil it, but just thoughts, outward thoughts. I find beer to be incredibly annoying, so I avoid it whenever possible. Yeah, the problem is the quest specifically wants it. Wow, we're gonna have to click this 450 times. Isn't that fun? We need it for the quest, so. I mean, you did say whenever possible, obviously, but fortunately, this is one of those moments. Why not just? If it wasn't necessary, I'd avoid it altogether. Try coal. Yeah, I mean, coal is easier, but you get more from firewood because you only have to use one firewood. So, by having all this firewood... Yeah, he already made the firewood. Exactly what I was saying. It's like, well, we've already done it, so... I think it's going to eventually cap out. Yeah, firewood's just... It's easier to get. We already have the zombies doing lumber. Coal, we have to go get ourselves. Oh, it doesn't cap out. Oh, great. Come on, we're almost there. It's a clicker. It's a clicker all of a sudden. You know, clicking game where you have to like click a whole bunch. Almost there. All right. This brewer will never need wood ever again. And for some reason, I was like, for some reason, I'm all let's get in there. All right, so we just got to figure out how to get hops. It says the vineyard. Okay. Well, we know about the vineyard. That's where we were growing our wine, but we don't have hops yet. Put the sermon and the faith away. Sermon, faith. Okie dokie. Yeah, so sleep and then fish. Sleep and then fish. Where's my phone at? Have I gotten any... Got a lot of stuff, but it doesn't look like there's important. Thing is, you could spend some time on isn't really spoilers, so you want to know where to acquire hop seed. This is a thing you could spend some time on, and it isn't spoilers, so do you want to know where to acquire hop seeds? No, it's fine. It's not even our current goal right now. It's just I'm reminding myself by saying, oh yeah, we need hop seeds, so that I can remember when I actually go looking for them. Oh no, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna go to the swamp. Sleepy time, and then we're gonna go fishing like crazy. Catch all the eels. Yeah, don't worry about it. We probably honestly won't even get to the brewing stuff this stream. It'll probably be next stream at the earliest. We need to go... Before we do this, let's go to the refugee camp. We need to know... Okay, their happiness is 5. There we go. I just want to get all these up and going as soon as possible as well. How you guys doing on food? Probably terribly. Yep, you don't have any. Well, you just have to deal with it. So we need seeds for them as well, which gives us beets give the most, it seems. We can upgrade it with quality fertilizer. Good to know. Go back to our house. Go fishing. Hey, zombie friend. Fishing. Fishy for the fishies. At some point we need to finish up our graveyard so we can turn it into a cathedral. Also, we need to go to town. We have a town pass, but we haven't gone to town yet. Why did I come this way? Salt and health solution together. Oh, because the spices. I was like, wait, what? What is she telling us about? Yeah, spices. Duh. We wanted to go this way so we could get to the pier and do the actual fishing. You know, the reason why we came over here. Need a little bit of throat spray. There we go. Oh, it's all foggy and spooky. Start fishing. I guess it's to our benefit to do this, because no matter which one we catch, we get a useful fish. Also, for the people here, I talked about this yesterday. Useful trick: if you watch the water, the animation will actually change. And you can hit the button before the bloop goes off, so you actually don't need the audio cue. You can go specifically off the visual cue. So if you watch, there's this like little wave that's next to it. So if you watch like right here, this little blue line, eventually it'll go away. And as soon as it goes away, you can tap it. Like that. Why you hate what? The fishing? I don't mind it. For things like I prefer to close my eyes and click based on the sound, but the window for the sound is so small. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get the food that makes it where you have a little bit longer to hook them, but yeah, I get it. But yeah, I get that because I feel like other games do definitely have a like the audio cue is like the perfect time to hit it. But yeah, there is a pretty small window. Only thing I dislike about this game was post finding stranger annoying. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually a good point. I've been trying to. Oh, I missed it. Say, I took my eyes off of it. I've been trying to think like what I don't like about the game so far, and honestly, like now that I know how the alchemy works, and I mentioned this in the previous stream, once I figured out how it kind of works, it wouldn't be as bad. Like, the alchemy was really the only part that I was like, I don't like trial and error, but with the goo and then understanding how that all connects, like, it's a little more helpful, a little more understandable. But yeah, I can't really think of a part of this game that I dislike so far. Now, of course, we probably have still tons of the game to go. But it's been a real fun experience. I guess if I had to point out something, it's not a dislike, it's more of just an observation. They do have a problem with, they will explain some things really well and then others not at all. Like that is the one thing I've noticed is sometimes they're like, hey, here is how this thing works, it's got its own window and all that stuff, and then other times it's just like, there's something there, you'll figure it out, right? Like with the bodies, right? They don't tell you, and maybe I'm just missing something for now, but they don't tell you like what each component does to the body. So if it's like, okay, well, if I remove the bones, games that let you reread dialogue, yeah, exactly, that would be helpful. But like with the bodies, it's like, okay, does removing bone take away a red skull, a white skull, whatever? Like the main mechanic, it explains to you that you need to remove stuff from bodies, but it doesn't tell you how that really interacts in a meaningful way. Again, maybe later on it will show you, or maybe we're missing something. But I feel like for that being the core mechanic, it'd be nice to be like, well, if I remove the heart successfully, I remove, 2 red skulls. Because then you can plan like what parts you take and what you don't. Like obviously, if you mess up, you can. Pretty early on, they let you cremate the bodies. So it's like if you mess up, take all the stuff out, turn it into alchemy stuff, and burn them. Just whatever, or even throw them in the river if you want to be a real monster about it. So like there's not really a downside to messing up the bodies. It's just, I feel like earlier on it would be helpful. Because the funny thing is the first thing they tell you is actually not a good thing, because they tell you like, oh, take the flesh. Well, you don't want to take the flesh in most cases, because that lowers the quality of the body. But you do want to take the flesh because then you could, chop it up for your own meat. You could eventually, wrap it in packaging and sell it to the inn. Stuff like that. You can sell it in your own tavern. So now, of course, I don't think we've had a body since we've got the second table. No, we have. We have. It still didn't show us. Maybe on the embalming table. But then again, we have to make embalming solutions, and we don't have the recipes for those yet, so... Yeah. I don't even know how many we have. How many do we have? 17, really? Only 17? I feel like we had more than that, but... Okay. The fishing's not too bad. It's not as unforgiving. From what I remember, Stardew Valley, the fishing was pretty unforgiving. Sometimes it was like, oh, you let it hit the bottom, well, there goes that fish. And some of those fishes were really, really fast. Like they were like zzz, all over the bar. So I feel like this one's a little nicer about that. Okay. We'll go for another 8. We'll get 30 total because that'll give us 90. And the reason I want to do that is I want to put 30 at our tavern, 30 at the refugee camp, and then we'll keep 30 on us. Six more. Okay. Just making sure I was keeping track properly. So, like I said, we're going a bit longer today. I think most of the people that I would have plans with are busy today, so just me and you guys. You guys are enjoying this. I know this is a bit of a slower portion to normal chaotic all over the placeness of this game. But it is nice to see all of you. It's nice to have you all here. We have officially hit what is it? 4/5 of our goal? No. Am I doing that right? No. 3/4. We've hit 3/4 of our goal. Fractions, they're fun, ain't they? I remember this is the goal for the year. Like, I'm shooting for 100 follows by the end of the year, and we are still in February, at least for another 2 days, including today. So, if we can hit that, great. I am more about building a positive, helpful community than I am about any sort of numbers, you know. Because I now more than ever, I think people need a place to relax and get away from the world, because the world is it's a bit on fire in some regards. So anything I can do to alleviate a bit of that, even for a few hours, I will attempt to do. So, Talking Skull. Okay, we can cook down here. Okay. Got us sunk in our chair there. Alright, now can we cook here? We can. I also have all this stuff now, all these recipes here. Bake, wait. Can we not? Oh, there they are. I was like, can we not bake fish? Oh, but we need fire for this. Ugh. Time to go back home. Bake our fish in here. $45, Jesus. Okay. So that's that. Those are cooking. Put those in there for now. Okay. Need to check something real quick. Okay, we need spices for him. Alright, he has grape seeds, but he doesn't have hops. Wait. Checking to see... What was I looking for on him? I don't remember. Anyways, oh yeah, we also have this quest, which I think we can turn in now, actually. Let's go back to our house. Let all that fish cook. Yeah, we should have 12 of each thing now. Alright, definitely have 12 of each thing now. Okay. There we go. Pete? What about Pete? We have Pete. Alright, so we need... Alright, 12 of each of those. We need to go make spices, which we need a bit of salt for. go make some spices. We won't be able to get to him in time, unfortunately, but... What am I doing in here? I don't remember. Oh wait, do we have... Oh, here's the injections. Oh yeah, we have to figure out how to do alkali, dark elixir, glue, preservative, balsamic, silver, gold, and acid. Well, we know how to do acid. We have the recipe for that one. We don't have the golden elixir, the silver elixir, or basically any of these other ones. But oh, we also need to figure out freshener. But I was gonna look at here it is. So yeah, we can make boost fertilizer now that we have the recipe for the energy elixir. But that just adds how much time, like it has more time? I'm not sure. We'll make a batch of this. I'm not sure what that does exactly. But we do need to make spices. Alright, now we have what we need for the merchant. But of course, unfortunately, his day is now over and he's gone. So we will have to hold off on that. Grab the rest of this fish. We're going to stick his... Okay, we don't have any room to do that. Never mind. I was going to say we can stick it in there. Does the fires have tooltip info? No, because we haven't studied it. Well, no, the study doesn't tell us anything. It just says boost fertilizer 1. Yeah. Well, it has a little like hourglass symbol, so I'm guessing that means like it goes quicker, like it decreases the growth time. Yeah. 'Tis what I figured, but okie dokie. So, hey, it's Snake. Do we need to talk to him for some reason? Increases the possible quality of the results and the seeds recovered. Okay, so we would want that one more. Oh yeah, we need to collect the battle horseshoes. Yeah, we need to go... Oh, also Silver Star Wine. For the Inquisitor. Restoration to... Oh, Necronomicon. Okay, see... Okay. I need to make a list of things that we need to get done. Because I keep forgetting that people want things on specific days. Like, he won't talk to us about the vampire until it's 40. But he won't get 40 until we get in the tools. He won't give us the tools until we get in the book. But he has the book. These two just talk to each other. Literally just open your mouth and talk to each other. Anyways, we have that stuff. Oh, we also need to ask him about the... Hey, necklace. Oh, maybe he won't give us the necklace until we get him the book as well. Ugh. Snake, you're the worst. You're the worst. And you walk slow. Come on. About that necklace. Told you could give me some illegal stuff. The money, so unless you know how to turn dust into gold. I can find everything, everyone in town. I know where the necklace is, I just can't. You know it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. Maybe he'll tell me more. Okay, well, we have his trust. I wonder what could have gone wrong with the necklace. Complicated, I'm the best there is in my job. I can find anything. Of course, that's a bit of a shady talent, so all these arrogant townspeople treat me like garbage. But they still bring me their coins when they've got some trouble for me to sort out. The necklace has my reputation on the line. You know where so what's the holdup? It's not in town. It was purchased under orders from the old Lord Commander from the Mountain Fort. Necklace has some kind of sentimental meaning for him. That's all I've been able to get so far. Tell me about the Lord Commander. Once upon a time, he was a great warrior. He's the king's uncle, but of course it's easy to be great when you're born in a palace and you have a father who loves you. If I were in his place, I'd definitely be king. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now isn't even anything to protect. Fort is north of the village. It's huge, but nowadays it's falling apart. The pass collapsed when I was a child. It was the day after the Great Blast. It was the worst. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now there's not anything to protect. I could try to help. Maybe I could help you get it back. I don't know how, though. We could brainstorm. Brainstorm, is that some kind of spell? That could be quite useful. Ha! Nice. You just think about the problem together, and actually you might be... Try to get the necklace with the help of the Lord's servant, the hunchback Kukol. Why can't you ask him yourself? Had some kind of misunderstanding a while back. I sold him an ointment that might cure his hump. Somehow he missed the word might, and now it's up to you. To be honest, I'm betting you'll fail. Either way, it's a win-win for me. Hey, but now the restoration tools. He gave us the restoration... Yes! Okay. You already had them. Yeah, I had them when you asked for the first time. No offense, just business. Cool. We haven't even mentioned Kukul. Is it time for us to go to the town? It might be time for us to go to the town. Oh. First, some kind of powder. I don't remember exactly the second ingredient is blood. Oh. So powder and blood. Interesting. He didn't say anything about a third ingredient. So I guess we could just try all of our powders with blood and see what happens. Yeah. One of them has to work, right? Salt. Blood. Brew of death. Need to write that down. Salt plus blood. Death. Alright. Spices, no thank you. What about death powder? Death and blood. Dark elixir. Start. I think we already tried Ash and Blood, did we not? Yeah, we tried Ash and Blood. So let's try Life and Blood. Death. Okay. Looks like anything we mix with it, it's just giving us the death. No, we just tried life. Chaos and blood. Death. Okay, but we did that. It just gives us a dark elixir. Chaos. Or not chaos, but slowing and blood. Yeah, okay. All we're getting is dark elixir. That doesn't... Death and blood gives us a dark elixir. But that doesn't help us with the... Okay. Unless it's a three-stepper, you know, like we need 3 different things. But he only mentions 2. We don't have to... Not the elixir. Can we mix the elixir into it? do like life and an elixir? I don't know. We'll see. No, we can't. Okay, so we tried life. Acceleration. Yeah, that just gives us slowing. Okay, so oh, 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 death. White powder and blood? I don't feel like that's gonna be anything. Oil. Hmm. I mean, we could try ash and blood again. I don't think it. Yeah, it's just goo of death. But we tried that, and that gave us the dark elixir. But the dark elixir doesn't. Wait, can we use that over here for the resurrection now, or? No. Like, we can use it for the dark injection. That's it. It doesn't give us the resurrection vial, though. Maybe it's a 3. Maybe we have to go death powder, blood, life extract. No. Okay. Gave us spell and death, blood, acceleration. That's not working either. He does say some powder. It doesn't. Maybe it's not one of these though. Those spices. Those are. I love how spices and life powder have the same like graphic. That's not confusing at all. I think we've tried all the powders. At least all the powders that we have. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Salt and blood. No. Death, life, acceleration, slow, and white. I tried health. I tried health and blood. Ah! Health and blood. Bingo. Yay! Now we can make even more zombies. Nice. How much does it give us? 4. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that makes my day. Now we're doing really well. Now we can make zombies. But we need to get that technology that Lauren lovely tipped us off on. Said that if we get this going, the zombie alchemy decomposer, it'll keep track of the stuff for us. So what do we need for that? Alright, we need 2 polished. We need 10 planks. And the planks 2 simple. Even if we don't use it, that gives us the ability to know what we can do. I a bunch of fish. We need to make a couple polished stones, which I think we can just do. Polished brickstone. Okay. And planks and 2 simple. I'll need to remove and rebuild stuff. Ugh. Don't like the idea of that, but we'll look at it. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, we'll look and we'll figure out where we can put it and then readjust as needed. Zombie decomposer. Nope, doesn't fit there. Ah, I see. Wait, can it fit down here? Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess the only place it could fit is there, but God, we have to rebuild both of those? Oof. Okay, what do we need? That. What is this station? Hand mixer. Hand mixer. The one that really worries me is this one. Alchemy Workbench 2. That one wasn't. So Alchemy Workbench 2. Yeah, see this what sucks right here. Moving the Alchemy Workbench 2. It's gonna be awful. But we'll do what we have to. And mixer requires 6 planks. 4 simple. And 8 nails. Study desk. The table. Wires and planks. Like, most of these aren't bad, except for the alchemy workbench, too. Full. What am I looking at? What are these things called? Flasks. No. Elk 2. Going to be 6 joint. 2 kill part. And 3. Because these things right here, these are what's really a pain. Because you have to make them in 3s, but you have to, like, cook the glass. Then you have to turn the glass into the flasks. And then you have to turn the flasks into the advanced flasks. So, alright. So, let's come up with all of these supplies before we break anything down. Also, let's... Can't carry any more fish. Oh yeah, because it only stacks in 20. Yeah, you get some blue points. Let's do something real quick. Refugee camp. You guys get 30 of those. Still need more. All right. I'm just trying to put the food in locations where it can be useful. Okay. Now we need to go to our tavern. Where do we store? I guess we could put it in here. Box rack. Not sure what that's for. Maybe that's for putting alcohol on. Some of your inventory. Oh. Maybe we give him the food. Here, can you sell that? Kitchen and storage in the cellar. Alcohol stored on pallets. We sell off alcohol on pallets. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Wait, he doesn't even... They don't even sell food. It's just alcohol. I thought we would sell food here. Huh. Okay, well. Then we will do this. We'll just have to make some alcohol. Oh, hello. You've got something to say. Talk to the bartender. I did. He doesn't want the, like, he has an inventory, but it doesn't look like he didn't say anything about food. Gold, silver, they're already waiting for you. Just reach in a hand. We'll drown you in money. Just give your valuables, especially gold valuables, to moneylender, and the world's wealth is yours. What if I had no valuables? Oh, so kind. I'll give you this gold nonetheless. Are you serious? That sounds great. Of course. First, you must be kind and return in one day with the gold you borrowed. With an insignificant time. Oh, 1% per day. There it is. Haha. No, thank you. You should explain bar sales. Maybe it's in the tutorial stuff. Tutorials. Nope. Can eventually use food. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, they could probably use food, but he's not doing it right now, so that's fine. We can always get more. I'd rather these peeps have all the food they need. Not all of it. I'll take 17 of those back, please. Thank you. That should keep you guys fed for a little while. Oh, we have 8. We needed 8 for something, I think. Yeah, 12 planks, 18 nails. Get home. Oh, there's another. Let's just take all the planks. Do we have any nails? We don't have any nails. Wow. Let's make a bunch of nails real quick. Okay. Back. Refugee camp. Upgrade this while we can. Very nice. We'll probably want another upgrade. A trade. Oh, she can... We don't have the inventory room for it, but she can give us simple snacks. I've improved your kitchen. Plus 40, wow. Hope it's a little closer now to your ideal. Oh, definitely, my dear keeper. Such a wonder. But there's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing in which makes my hard life a bit sweeter. Recommend honey for that. You can build some hives for you. Oh, amazing. If you do that, I... Culinary secrets. Okay. Build hives. Just get out of the way. Stop pushing me around. Jeez. How many does she want? We don't even have our own apiary. This lady asking for an apiary, we don't even have our own. How rude. Do we have any room in this chest? We don't. I really need to make another trunk. Alright, this is going to be... Okay. Let's do this a bit more intelligently. So, that. Give me all of this. Spices? Yeah. I'm basically, this is going to be the wood chest. I'm moving the wood chest over here. Well, wood and some extra stuff. And I'm going to make this our quest chest. Quest and, like, miscellaneous. That should be in there. There we go. Alright. Trying to keep organized, because once you get unorganized, it's real hard to keep organized. Oh, the bee can go in there as well. Alright, so we need 6 jointings, which I think we can make here. Nope. we can make here. Alright, 6 jointings. We need beams first. Okay. Okay, let's go rest. We definitely need to see the astrologer. Tomorrow, which is going to happen very soon. Thankfully, we have a teleport stone. But we need to remember to grab the restoration tools before we go. In fact... potions go in there as well. Let's grab these. We'll need those today. We're going to use up all our energy here, or at least as much of the energy as we can. And then we're going to travel over to him and ask him about the book. Witcher's Eye on you. Okay, will do. Oop. Okay, and to the lighthouse. Hello. I have your tools. Not the best I've ever worked with, but I think they'll do. Seems I have everything I need to get these pages apart. Just a moment. Bit of acid. Young or are we in a hurry? Where are you going? There's nothing up ahead. Gently pull the papers apart. Almost, huh? I've still got it. Reads what it says. 3 parts of the barrel. A necklace with a sapphire, a golden angle, and an endless notebook. Well, we know Snake has the endless notebook. We think the lady wants Snake to retrieve a necklace. We just don't know about the angle. When I was... Wait a second, there's something else on this page. With my friend near the lighthouse, I should tell him Esmeralda is pregnant, his child. I think I'm going to have to stroke. I have a child. I may have a child. Huh. Oh, you can teleport while carrying a big item? That's kind of cool. What about the necklace and... Talking about... Golden angle. Yes, it's all connected. How strange. I might have... A child, of course, but now he or she must be around 25, but still. Talking about the necklace and golden angle. Young man, you must help me. You must. I know exactly where you can find a golden angle. I'll tell you everything. Just help me find out what happened to Esmeralda and our child. I haven't managed things before. Let's think where to start. Esmeralda here, Northern Pass. That's two times that we have to go up there. I can't believe the pass because it collapsed. I hear the small mountain fort of the village. You should go there and talk with her brother. He should be the Gypsy Baron now after his father's death. Okay, so that's 2 quests that are sending us there. But, what about the book? Yes, they're good old days. Life might have had meaning. But now moves me anymore. I've known enough that I know enough. Besides, the Inquisition rules became untenable, so in the end, I quit. Connections there. I need 1 book, the Necronomicon. Oh, you man, I took that book with me. No one looks after that magic garbage, so I decided to give it to a friend. He can't read, but he likes the pictures. Where's your friend now? Right here. He works as a lighthouse keeper. Ah, but the fisherman has it. That actually makes sense. That is a next level reference. I'm interested to have that commentary with the fisherman. Alright, tell me about the vampires, man. You know, Roger Grice mentioned that once an encounter with some vampires. Vampires? That was long before the Great Blast. It was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. Glade to the right of the waterfall. Okay. We were having a picnic, as I recall, then 4 guys with fangs showed up and assaulted the Keeper. Some strange magic protected him, and they were all turned into vampire jaws. For instance, I've read the vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires only drink group O. The others give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions in the skin, decades-long paralysis, and other nuances. I am a detective, just like Sherlock Holmes. So let's apply it, or inductive, doesn't matter. Didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more, farmer's son called out to him and the individual didn't hear him. So he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. I've got it. I need to talk to Master Ulrich. Okay. Interesting. Oh, good, he's here. Hey, I need to talk to you. About that book. Yes, it's a big fat book. The pictures are ugly. I'm using it as a leg for my wardrobe. Can you give it to me? I already made a new leg, so why not? But it's a big fat book. Judging from the pictures, it must be very interesting. But I'll trade it for a bunch. Oh, that's not even that much. Okay, cool. Does he have any? That'd be hilarious if he had them. And we could just buy them and then sell it. And just hand it back to him. Alright. So, Lauren says we can teleport with a log. We can indeed teleport with a log. That is kind of hilarious. Also, I will tell you why it's a next level joke here in a second. You needed 5. Oh, we could have just came over here. We need to do this anyways. Let's do this real quick. But yeah, I want to see where the dialogue goes before I make a reference and then spoil the possible joke. So let me finish doing this gathering. No fertilizer. Not right now. No, it's not super important. Once we get like hard and heavy on like the grapes and the stuff like that, then we'll probably go in on it. But right now, it's not as big a deal. All right, let's go back to the lighthouse. All right, let's see if he makes a joke. Nope, he doesn't make the joke. Okay, so the reason why this is funny, unless I'm getting my references crossed, the Necronomicon is a reference to most recent fertilizer. That's cool. Is a reference to Lovecraft, right? And he's a fisherman, and in a lot of Lovecraft's references, like later references, especially with like oh my god, of course, like Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, Dunwich, stuff like that, it's all reference to fish people. So the fact that the fisherman is the one who has the book is actually kind of funny. I thought they were gonna make some sort of reference there, but he just said it was ugly and he didn't want it anymore. Ugh. Thing slid off my table. There we go. He can't read, that's why he's okay. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, we're not going to need the book for some time, because we have to give it to Snake. We need to talk to Ulrich. Still have the town pass too. That needs to go downstairs. We were also making stuff, man. We hit one new thing and then everything opened up again. Put you in there. All right. So things that we need: 6 jointing. In order for the jointing, we needed the beams. And we can't do that because I ran it. Oh, Lord. Alright. So, we've gone a bit long today. I'm probably going to go for maybe another 5 or 10 minutes. We might... Actually, my goal is we're going to try to finish fixing up our alchemical lab. And that's probably where we'll end the stream. Because I usually only go 4.5 hours, and we've gone almost 6. And not gonna lie, my throat is starting to bother me, so... Alright. That is the jointing done. Steel parts. Do we already have steel parts? We might already have steel parts. Let's double check. No. No, we do not. Okay. Then steel parts. Get that going. And then the advanced flask we can't do. We need 2 polished stones. And planks. Need another 10 planks. 8 simple parts. Okay. So, simple parts, simple parts. How many planks do we have? 10. We need 16 more. Not enough energy. Also, we need to go do our sermon. Don't want to miss out on that. There it is. Totally lost. Can we do this? No. Sermon. Everybody in, so I can immediately throw you all out. Our church is great. Nice. Lots of nices. Look, we pray. It succeeds. You give me more faith. And all of your money. Start your pure run tonight. Cool. Not sure what to call it since non-cannibal doesn't really cover it. Yeah. That is true. Alright, so we have that stuff. Let's go rest, and hopefully by the time... what about... I was trying to think, like, you could call it a pacifist run, but that's not true either, because you're probably going to go kill monsters, because you have to kill monsters, right? Like, you gotta get the bat wings and slimes, and... Yeah, it's kind of hard, because this game's all over the place, so I don't know if you could call it... You could call it a humane run. You know, instead of, like, eating people, you know. They're calling it kosher, but that would be offensive, yeah. Yeah, no, that is a bit of a tough one. I don't know what you would call that kind of run. Okay. So that is all the planks we need. Should have, yep. All we're missing. Have this. No, we need 2 more simple parts. All the simple parts, all the planks. We need 8 nails and 3 flasks. 8 nails, and now we just gotta wait for the flasks, which are gonna be in there, and then we have to wait for the advanced flasks. Ugh. This is why. What does it take for another furnace? Furnace 3? Excuse me? Is that what this is? I guess that's furnace 3, yeah. Furnace 3, stone complex. That actually wouldn't even take out of our resources, so... I don't know why I'm using that. Why am I using this? This is the most inefficient table. Use this one. Much quicker. Alright. What was the last thing we needed? It was pigskin, right? Yeah. Let's go grab some pigskin paper while we wait on that. We already grabbed the... Yeah, we have them. I'm wondering if we had the bat wings. We're gonna make some... Well, actually, we should have pigskin paper already. In case we don't. Nope, not there. There it is. I put the bat wings in there. Cool. We'll make another furnace. That'll speed things up a little bit. At least till we have to rearrange our entire everything. Is our food like stuck back there, or are those just like experience bubbles for no reason? Alright. A bit of lag there. Not there. There. We do Burdens 3. I guess we'll put it there. Alright. You need to do... Oh, we need water. Of course we do. Water, use... You... Why can't we... Oh, you need... You need fuel. How's that? Good? Sure we can work now? Jeez. Alright, you don't need the water. Put the stone away. Alright, let's make sure, double check we have things. Steel parts, yes. Joints, yes. We're working on the advanced flasks. We have 2 polished stones, 26 planks, 10 simple, 8 nails, and the 3 flasks are also working. So let's go rest. Okay, we're gonna go over a little over my 10-minute mark. I just want to get this done so we don't have a bunch of random stuff that I end up accidentally using for something else. So refreshed. Good. Hopefully everything's done. Yep. All of that's done. And all of that's done. Alright, let's go downstairs and redo our entire church basement, basically. No, not there. Okay, so we're doing... Oh, the Alchemy 2. What is this? Hand mixer? I thought that was the hand mixer. The problem is they both look like hand mixers. I think that's the mill, though. Yeah, that's the hand mixer. Okay. So... we're going to remove this, this, and this. I'll give you one steel part back. That's at least a kindness. More the flasks that are a pain, but alright. So, hand mixer can go there. Alchemy workbench. Okay, first things first, we need to put the thing that we want to do, which is the alchemy decomposer. There we go. Study table. Can go there. Alchemy workbench can go there. And the hand mixer. Yeah, I guess the hand mixer can go. Can we rotate this? Oh, oh, you can. Okay. That actually helps a bit. Then it can go there. Alright. Now let's put all these things together. Alrighty. There we go. Ah, perfect. Good stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that is a very helpful table, actually, because then we can just know what we need to use where. To get that stuff. Cool. And now we have a bunch of like random crap in our inventory. All right. Okay. Let's go store some of this stuff. What day is it? It's the start of the week, in my opinion. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, you can go in there. Nope, all that stuff stays with us. Nails, metal parts, and steel can go in there. And our wood stuff goes in there. Cool. Inventory. Now... Oh. Alright. So as we've been doing with the end of every stream, we're going to make our to-do list. So our to-do list, let's go through the quests. Find ancient flask. Let's go over here. It's going to be easier for me to just look to the right. Adam / farmer son / Miller. All right. Go to Northern Fort, and we'll do a couple subs here for child and the necklace, right? Okay, we have the merchant, spices, and food. Okay, we have snakes, book, marble statues we can't do yet. Oh yeah, we've got the grab the horseshoes from blacksmith. Those have been sitting there forever. Ulrich be a vampire? Probably not, but at least need to talk to him. We need a gold pumpkin for that. Alright, and then we're also going to have make more zombies. More bodies for the graveyard. This is actually a pretty extensive list. Alright, let's see. Technologies. We've done all of those. Not really a point in these just yet. Also, they're really expensive on the blue. I think building is where we're gonna go next. Okay, yeah. Finish building tree, which will still take some time, but not as long as we can make. If we make 20, how much of the last list did you? That is actually a good point. Let's look at what the last list said. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Last list said more dungeon, which we did. Graveyard bodies, which we started the stream out with, so we did that. Finish smithing tree, which we did. Build armor and weapon, we did. Return to charm, we did. Save money for the tavern, we did. And 30. So we did all of it. 30 silver for the battle horseshoes. We just didn't pick up the horseshoes. Well, we did pay for them, and it was actually 50 silver. So. Yep, we completed all our to-do list for today. I don't know if we'll complete all of this. Most of this is just turning stuff in and picking stuff up. But I would like to try to get our graveyard to 200 tomorrow. But what I was going to say is we can get 100 blue by making 20 stone fences. Right, so if we go here. So 20 of these gives us 100 blue, because each fence gives us 5. And we need a total of 100, 200, 400, 410. Now, we probably won't get this one, because that's 150 by itself. But, like, 100... We already have 10. Actually, let's go ahead and just grab that one. So we might just get these 3 for now. So that's 200, so that'd be like 40 fences. That's a lot of fences, but There's not, so far as we know, there's not really a better way other than going every week, going to the guy and getting 50 from the books, spending 10 silver and getting 50 from the books. I haven't really found a better way to get these, but I think we need these to actually get the statues. So yeah, that we're gonna work on finishing this tree. We already finished the smithing tree. That's all done. Farming, we're actually not too far from finishing this tree as well. Doing writing stuff can get blue, but stone fences are probably the main way to grind for it. Yeah, that's what I noticed. We're pretty close to being done with this too. This one only needs 80 blue, and we already have all the red. So we could finish up the book writing one if we wanted to. Theology is going to take the longest. One, because we don't even have the rest of the tree, and two, because this one alone is 250. So to finish this just in blue, it's, let's see, 250, 350, 450, 550, 700, 800, 950, 970. We need 970 blue in order to finish off the theology tree. So that ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah, we might finish off the book writing. It's interesting looking at this tree, knowing what I do about the game's protect. Yeah, looking back, it probably has some interesting things. Also, we don't have any. We're missing like half of this tree as well. Is balanced. Based weird. Yeah, that's fine. So, anywho, we're gonna do that stuff. We've got our to-do list, and with that, we are going to swap over. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for joining me for this extra long stream. We went like an hour and 45 minutes longer than our normal stream, so we usually don't do that long a stream. We probably won't do that long a stream tomorrow, because obviously keep your health up. Keep my throat's starting to get scratchy, so I try to avoid longer streams without little breaks. Thank you everybody that followed. We are, now that I've got the math correct, we are 3/4 of the way to our yearly goal of maybe reaching 100 followers. So thank you everybody that's followed. Thank you everybody for being here. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow us free and helps the channel out tremendously. That, of course, if you haven't already followed. You can find the beginning of this playthrough down in the bottom. I cut them up and put them all up in the VODs, so the videos are down there, all along with all our other playthroughs. The schedule is also down there. We start at the same time every day. That's right, we're doing it every day, and I will post this again. I'm going to try to post this at the end of the stream. So, yep, there you go. We are attempting to stream every day for at least an hour for the next year. We are currently 55 days into this, because we started on January 4th. We didn't start on the 1st of the year. So yeah, that's our goal for this year, is to stream every day and to reach 100 followers. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow for everybody that wants to join us. And remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.